whatever. All this app about you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your back, God disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of here, I'm out of here. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of here, I'm out of here. An old man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need an old man. Don't need an old man. Back and I'm better. You had to go back where you came from, now you're bitter. Out of sight, out of mind for real. Yeah, I wouldn't wanna be you for real. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of here, I'm out of here. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of here, I'm out of here. An old man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need an old man.
हेलो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयों एंड भाइयों के बहनों। हम वापस से आ चुके हैं अपना वही पसंदीदा गेम वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी VCSA 2025 स्प्लिट 2 लोअर ब्रैकेट सेमीफाइनल्स की वॉच पार्टी के साथ। जी हाँ, आज है S8UL वर्सेस रेकनिंग Esports और एक ही मैच है, लेकिन वो एक ही मैच 3 मैच के बराबर है। और इसमें तो भाई मेरे को आज लग रहा है एकदम ऐसे ऐसे करके, ऐसे फिर ये हाथ जोड़ के ऐसे बैठना पड़ेगा, समझ रहे हो, ताकि मेरी फेवरेट टीम जीत जाए। बट जो भी है, मैच में बड़ा मज़ा तो ज़रूर आएगा। बट मैच में जाने से पहले आप लोग बताइए कैसे हो आप सब, कैसे गया आप सभी का दिन। अगर अच्छा नहीं गया तो रंगीन RyuK आ चुका है आप सभी का शाम और रात दोनों रंगीन बनाने। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है मेरे जान के डोडोस, कैसे हो भाई। मैं नहा के जो मतलब ऐसे बैठा हुआ था ताकि अगर साथ मतलब बेड पे, तो पीछे वाले बाल ना वैसे ही रह गए। अब वो सीधे नहीं हो रहे भाई, देखो देख रहे हो, मतलब क्या टॉर्चर है भाई। हैं, क्या टॉर्चर है भाई। चलो ये लाइव बंद हो गया क्या? है अच्छा, आई नो ये क्यों हो रहा है। आई नो गैस, थोड़ा सा दे सकते होगा टाइम, कॉज मेरा एक वीडियो अपलोड हो रहा है तो 75% में है, इसीलिए हो रहा है वो। थोड़ा सा माफ करो यार। उसको मैं सेव एंड क्लोज कर दूं तो फिर भी 7 क्लोज तो होगा नहीं यार। थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा गाइस, थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा, ठीक है। तब तक अपन वॉच पार्टी की ओर चलते हैं। स्टार्ट हो गया होगा।
Yeah, Reckoning, they should be ready up for a trouble right now because either way, S8UL are focusing down on mid while Reckoning, they want to push out the extreme.
No, this is what S8UL wanted as BGG holding down.
Still here.
Area, 3 players still poised. The dark cover keeping them at bay. Around the mains, also intend to push in. S8UL, they've got everything online as BGG, an important Cypher pick off. But this is what I was talking about. Helef being very deadly in terms of those pistols. Gets those connections. And now Munir, it is a head-to-head tussle between the two as Reckoning will prevail. Quick rotation from
दो मार दिए
there,
ना
being at the right place at the right time as Reckoning get the pistol.
No, had the paranoia ready, threw it out. It was just the timing which BGG was able to catch and quickly getting one out there. And then eventually the cavalry are pushing out of the mid, or rather the B main. They were half a second late. If they were a bit more early, I think so. Even that second pick on the side would not have fallen, where Techno had to just hold on his breath for a second. But Monet, a big play from the man. A two-piece out there from back of the side, eventually forcing S8UL to bow down against them now.
S8UL का मैप पे क्या स्प्लिट?
Bangle.
Low and BGG. That's not allowed. And he gets a third. 3. Oh my goodness.
All right, BGG. All right. Okay, fair enough. Gonna let that slide, right?
No, that's not fair. That's unfair.
We're still gonna let that slide. It's alright.
How do you do that? How do you recover? That's mentally shattering, but
He missed the entire spray when he was watching the guy, and then suddenly his last bullet hits the head. He puts in a new mag with some magnetic bullets or something like that that actually hits on the skulls. Phenomenal out there, but all right.
there's a specific terminology for magnetic bullets, but just jokes apart, finally it's going to be S8UL's buy. They need to have a quick mental recovery, and it's okay. S8UL did not have a lot of commitment there, but it's a full buy, and seems like Monier this time has taken on commands over that mid area, still playing with Paradox.
The second prowler out there, which has not really spotted the tripwire. This outlaw in the hands of Tricky is going to be crucial. There's options.
Oh, instant. This is what we expected out of Tricky as he keeps on getting deadly.
भाई ये मैच थोड़ा
Just
सा
having
ऐसे
the
क्यों
right
हो रहा है?
start to set him up as Miz under a heap of pressure as Reckoning Esports will successfully scout him, and Monier bangs him with that judge. Justice served as Helef Techno, 2 players alive against, and maybe his heroics as Reckoning get the bonus, take the weapons, and get the 3rd round.
They're going to run away shopping as well, as you perfectly mentioned. This is not the kind of Reckoning we saw yesterday. This is a revamped Reckoning. S8UL on the other side though, struggling to keep things afloat. Helef was the only individual man trying to pull in some kind of fake to show the mid presence, where he used both the prowlers. But since there was nothing on the back of it, and there was constantly a tripwire out there in mid, that eventually enabled Tricky to hold his position down as well for a bit longer there. And he had his TP to run away. And he quickly did that, got the opener, and then again a couple of players with a half shield probably came. Hoax out there was also taken down by that outline.
CSA का
Focus down over towards B. Aggressive play, and Monet finds the first one.
Oh, Reckoning, they're just walking off with it. And finally, Miz finds an answer, but still not the better weaponry, and Tricky. He's starting to feel himself, but Miz on the other side doing equally well, but BGG is standing tall as rock. Miz dealt with, and now Miz all alone needs some support. They're trying to get the wrap around. You could see Tricky and Paradox so poised, but no. S8UL, they finally switched gears. They're going on a different route. Oh no, they're coming back after BGG. Does he have an idea?
I love the smoke. And I love it. It's so deep that actually isolates that avenue out there. Hooks really actually has an aftershock, so might want to put it out there maybe just to force BGG in an awkward space. But the smoke provides him enough room to play around with it.
Hawks, he's gonna get that swing. Finally, two men peeking, and finally BGG gets dealt with
अरे
everything.
अरे यार ये आउटलॉ
Up for the task. This is what we wanted from Tricky. He's heard us, and this is what Reckoning needed. 4 rounds back to back. So Reckoning, they're off to a flyer start, and this is where the true test finally comes, right? We've seen that complacency set in. I just hope they keep stomping through, but for S8UL, they really need to have their heads back to place. Where's the timeout?
I think so after this round, if in case S8UL let this one slip through as well, we'll probably see that timeout. Right now it's going to be another full buy. Finally, that outlaw is out of the hands, and the reason is because now Tricky has got the dimensional drift and quickly scanning way towards the B. He's Techno. Oh my god! What a cover from Helif!
Nice. This is what Helif is known for. As this time Reckoning got a chink in their armor, but Deadly, he makes
अरे
a
यहाँ पे
play, and
मिस
BGG
कैसे
changes
विफ कर
position,
सकता
catches
है
S8UL off guard, and just like that, the early advantage taken off. King Kappa will have to be a hero, and a hero
डेडली
he
कापा
becomes.
इज द डेडली
Is
वन
it
है
gonna
ना
be enough in a 3-on-3 where the spike is headed towards A, as A still being guarded by BGG all by himself as Techno. He's gonna find that opener, but Deadly denies him that luxury.
For bait and switch there, but they're still gonna move over towards the A side, and BGG, his position becomes even more crucial.
Got a ton of utility to play with, but does not matter. Hawks quick on the triggers.
भाई देखो
Hope to
2v2
see
फिर
side
से
up.
है
They
ये
get the
वाला
plant.
को एटलीस्ट जीतना चाहिए
Kappa
यार
needs to control the ramp. He needs to control heaven.
He has to. No other choice. Has to be at the best of his game right now. As Deadly and Paradox double down. Both holding on to the side, and Deadly will get that kill. And King Kappa,
Kappa.
like you said, a perfect control at the right place at the right time. And
Kappa Jord.
will get it home for
Kappa is
SHL.
the Jord.
First round coming off after 4 rounds, and this is something that S8UL need to bank on. And for Reckoning, again, that little hasty play kind of backfiring.
So I'm gonna give more credit to S8UL out there, specifically Helif, who's able to get at least save the life of Techno out there. Even though he got picked off later on, but he still was able to keep 2 people towards the B side. That gave an opening to the players pushing over towards the A to try and get that plant down. So
भाई
now another fast play. Oh my goodness, BGG, my man, still survives through all of that.
Refuses to die as the nightfall sets in. BGG's position compromised, barely at any HP at all. Will be put out of commission in this
चलो
round.
ये तो हो गया
Monet has got Miz in front of him, gave his position. King Kappa knows, but he's flashed, and that's a nice reveal. Miz has been compromised absolutely, but Monet not overstepping at all. A 4-on-4 still. Spike yet to be planted. Hawks will get that deep done as Miz takes the danger man. Monet down and out, and this is where Deadly, Tricky, and Paradox, a lot resting on them.
Operator in the hands, and that's the most difficult part for retake. Techno is going to play for late round out here.
Tricky wants to go in expensive commitment made from Reckoning side as Techno does open it up, but Tricky finds that quick trade. It's still a 2-on-3 situation. S8UL outnumbering them. Deadly tried his level best, but eventually S8UL wrap up another round. 2 on the board, 2 for the
लेट्स
score.
गो लेट्स गो होगा होगा क्यों नहीं होगा
Good round for S8UL
हैं?
yet again.
हम भी कम है क्या
Finding that opener.
हमारे भी लड़के कम नहीं है
Push out BGG in an uncomfortable spot. He had to leave the heaven space quickly. And on the back of it, a spam from B main was able to finally catch him out. A heavy ult investment round with Nightfall as well as the Rolling Thunder, but at least they get the round back in their favor. They've also got the showstopper to play around with, and Miz is using the operator now to try and catch something early in this round.
Heavy investments around that mid area. Reckoning, they seem a little desperate. Now pushing a little deep. So far, all good. S8UL has really slowed the pace down.
Haven't really committed the spike anywhere though. Still just want to figure a few things out while King Kappa deals or at least tries to figure out the setup of Monair towards the A site.
Yeah, they just know that it's one man. They do not know
Ah.
LF also, but Paradox does not
Ish.
need it. All he needs to do is spot some pixels.
Good
That's
discipline.
enough. And they back off. Finally, they realize making the same mistakes again and again won't work out.
Now it's on to King Kappa to try and equalize the odds out there.
Okay. From the shadows, Paradox out in the open, and King Kappa, he does not miss these shots at the very least as Deadly 10. He
Oof.
has been amazing. And now King Kappa being denied. Techno, what an ult was that? Deadly 10 not having the best
Arey.
HPs. Techno still gets it nonetheless. Miss. Will not be
थोड़ा
happy
UC
about the
हो
fact
गया.
that his ultimate got wasted, but it's fine as long as S8UL get control on towards the A side. 10 seconds on the clock. Monair, the last man standing, and he will deny the plant. 8 seconds remaining. And Monair, he's doing so much, but is there enough time remaining? Techno's out of options, and BGG from the backlines comes in, and Reckoning finally being disciplined will secure themselves this round.
Close
The
था.
smoke from BGG was everything that Monair needed in that situation. The control smoke for sight and Monair playing around with it picture perfectly. Denying the plant first as Hoax was there while rest of the players were covering heaven. That was a mistake from S8UL, but you do that in front of Reckoning and this is what they come up with. What a round.
कापा वहाँ पे
Monair and
थोड़ा सा
BGG
whiff कर दिया.
Esports
लेकिन मारा अच्छा था.
just
पैराडॉक्स को पकड़ा था ऑफ
outperforming the
गार्ड.
ones for the other side. Everything S8UL did in the previous round was so good until that last minute.
Yeah, that last minute collapse. Pretty much running out of ideas, but Monair once again being the hero there. And Techno really running out of time, had no other option. He could pretty much see this one coming. And now they'll have to rethink their strats. They'll have to rethink their approach. They'll have to figure ways to deal with these two imports. And even if they do so, you've got the other three from Reckoning back in sublime form. So S8UL, they'll have to step it up. And again, Miz, he's got to up his game at this point. King Kappa, he's been fine. Techno's been equally good. But Reckoning so far have been the better team.
With the better weaponry this time around as well. Outlaw in the hands of Tricky. Straight up towards mid while the cavalry is going towards the A side. He trips out here. And a bunch of util.
Oh, ये मिस आ गया है.
Double satcheling in into on the side right now in an off angle out here, but it's the investment.
What? They make it look so easy. Reckoning Esports shredding
Oh,
apart. S8UL,
hell of a
of course.
fight.
Rolling Thunder committed.
चलो
And,
उनका रोलिंग थंडर निकल गया वो बैक
yeah,
टू बैक.
Reckoning all that was needed from their side. Enough to
भाई
defend
लेकिन
this push. And
वो
S8UL
मिस आकर बैठ गया वहाँ पे.
still
बहुत
hurted
बेटर पोजीशन था. अगर सोचो
this
राइफल
point
राउंड होता तो वहाँ से
through the
कितना निकाल
scoreline.
दिया रहता.
And now there will be that full buy. Not a single ultimate available. Whilst Reckoning, they've got their work cut out. Right scared, they know that they just have to be disciplined. They're hitting their shots and they're letting S8UL pour in and they're prepared. The setups have been very good.
अरे ये ऐसे क्यों पीक ले रहे हैं?
This is the third time this man is playing on this off angle, and it just feels like this S8UL are not adapting to it. And Reckoning are just rinsing and repeating the same thing again and again. And this time, they finally found the success out there.
He's got so many first bloods.
Oh,
Oh, this was not much needed. Good stuff. Tricky. Getting punished for such a dry peak. Has to be at this point. Paradox still alive there. That Horn does not catch him. Ooh, the
Kappa.
tripwire, very important. But King Kappa dealing with Deadly, and now 3 players right in front of him.
Still goes 1 for 1.
Yeah, Monnier still good, but S8UL this time, they finally managed to have some control over on towards the A side.
पापा ने वो डेडली का पिक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट पिक
Discipline out
निकाला.
there from Tricky. As soon as Paradox spotted a couple of players, he should have backed off. But a good punish from S8UL indeed. And then the pinch up on Monair, who decided to push out towards ramp this time around. 2v3 now. And a bunch of util in hand.
7 प्लांट है क्या?
BGG, he has to deal with Miss. Time's really running short. And now Paradox has to take care of these two. Will fail to even take one, but BGG trying to trigger the diffuse. Now BGG has half diffused it. He survives the onslaught first, but now going for the full diffuse. There won't be enough time, unfortunately, as S8UL, by the skin of their teeth, they somehow managed to get the third.
Paradox had to get one out there in heaven. He had everything, but still got overwhelmed by a couple of players out there. Shots going astray, and S8UL on the back of it, buying enough time. This was actually a pretty decent idea out there, getting control of the B heaven and then moving over towards the vents to try and pincer the player who's playing aggressively over towards the A ramp. I like that macro calling. The back of it now, 3 players sticking together towards the A side while S8UL decide to go. Maybe King Kappa.
Oh, Tricky out in the open, out in the wild, but does not matter. Has an helping hand. It's gonna be enough as Monnier finally gets the push coming on him. He's ready, neural deployed, but he's been dealt with. S8UL being very fast on towards that we execute. Oh!
अरे ये क्यों? ये तो कॉमन चीज है ब्रो.
He needed that second tick out of that neural top. Enough. As now Tricky trying to thwart them off, and S8UL unable to get the plant as Armageddon has also been committed. Tricky right in front of Techno, and Techno good for 1, but gets traded. Everything rests on Hoax. The IGL himself.
अरे यार मिज इतना ये कॉमन चीज कैसे कर सकता है कि भाई हेवन बंदा है एंड योर
This is a reawakened reckoning right
न्यूरल
now.
थेफ्ट का सेकंड डिटेक्ट अभी तक बाकी है. हाउ कैन यू सिट फॉर द प्लांट?
Using those ultimates in unison as well, waiting for S8UL to commit those mistakes and not giving them an inch. I like the ideas from them. Goes there. Diligently taking the map control and then transitioning it into a perfect mid-round call.
My eyes are down.
And stack towards the A side of 3 players while BGG and Monair, this is kind of locked down this B. Setup changing a bit out there. Maybe an opportunity for King Kappa to lurk up and make something out of there, but here's the thing. Don't really have the weaponry to do that. Miz has got the showstopper this time around, so they're probably going to go for the same pinch play. It's been
अरे
denied.
क्या है ये?
Trying to get some control around mid. Reckoning gives them that space.
थोड़ा
Happy as
फोन
long
भी
as
किया
they
है
have the
मैंने.
site secured.
Watching this spot.
Pain chills coming out.
Here.
Monet, he's got his spy cam up, and BGG is playing on that info. BGG trying to
What a
regain
timing.
some control, and timing is of the essence and Deadly present there. And now S8UL absolutely being held on a chokehold as King Kappa and his heroics. Would it matter? Oh, gets one. The second's gonna be a fake, and now Monet gets a weapon retrieved. But now look at Hopes, the last player gets deleted.
Last round.
Seems like this one's actually going to be a faster series than we actually anticipated, my man, because the split pick was of S8UL, and next one will be going on to Haven. That's going to be a reckoning pick.
Glad that you brought it up, and now I'm certain we're going for a third map. You were the one who was constantly beaming about the fact it's going to be 2-0 yesterday. We all saw how that aged, right?
You were happy about that.
I was extremely happy, and now that you brought it up, that has made me happier. So, for all the S8UL fans, you know, gotta show some love to Scared. He's been jinxing it out and
Why does it
for all the
feel
right reasons. But for Reckoning, they aren't really going to be pleased. But Paradox, look at the change in pace coming in. That Prowler was so necessary, but BGG, does he even care? Gets hooks off, the IGL shut down, the head cut off as missed with the showstopper. Is not going to find anybody. Pretty much enraged and yeah, he spots that. He knows there's a lot of Reckoning bodies out there in front of him.
ले
GG. This is disgusting as the spike has fallen down. Reckoning, it's just walking away.
How does the always find the spike at spawn, man? That's my question. I mean,
This time it actually came off a player.
it's still almost same.
They did not pull off a .exe at least.
Alright, fair enough.
But still, .exe managed to win that game. So, a lot of ridiculous things have happened in South Asian Valorant, but BGG now poised. He knows 3 men are coming right at him. Fault line deployed, and BGG just too good.
दिमाग है
Misses
BGG में।
both as well.
दिमाग तो है
Give him the
BGG
ace
में।
miss. Come on, at this point, one against the
दिमाग
world,
तो है।
and yes, there you go, BGG. Captain Cool finishing it off in style. 9-3 the scoreline. Throwing the curse out of the window. I mean, what do you do? How do you bring the topic of a curse up when you already have a curse mark right on your neck?
Maybe you try and pull an Itachi out there.
That still did not work out. Yeah, but
The blade of Totsuka.
okay, fine. I have to revise my Naruto knowledge.
Oh
but,
my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry
It
to
was-
all
It
the
was
Naruto
such a
fans
good
right there.
reference.
I'm so sorry. I'm
It's
so
alright.
sorry.
It's
I'm-
alright. It's alright.
You
I mean,
know, I'm getting old. I'm 30 right now. That's something I used to watch back when I was 15 or 16. So it's been a long time. But oh, all right, fine. Getting back.
it's alright. You know what? The most important part about the entire thing is that S8UL had more defensive round conversion win rate back when we saw their stats, and I think so that could be at least a ray of hope for them to try and pull something together. But it's all going to start on the back of this pistol round, and their read is actually right.
Imagine Reckoning being so good on the defense and attacking. This is their hunting rounds, right? Paranoia just to tip them off a little bit. Guided salvos followed up. 3 men round at B, and Reckoning changed their course. This time, trying to explore mid.
For an A split this time around, because look at the spike all the way from A. So anyone playing Heaven, it's going to be in difficult spot, folks.
Oh, Hawks timing. That's nice. A good start nonetheless.
Cage triggered.
Deadly caught off guard.
King
Now
Kappa.
King Kappa. He's got to spew his magic. Surely has to. For S8UL to stage that comeback. This round has to be important. And yes, they're doing that. King Kappa gets a multi. Helef also stepping up. Enough to earn themselves the second pistol. 9 for the line.
Anticipating the gap that they left in their defense, and then moving on the back of it. Enjoying the best play out here with the IGL. But for all the people who are enjoying this game, there's another offer for you guys. You can enjoy savings of up to 87,000 with the OMEN laptops, and it comes power packed with the i7 processors, with 5080 RTX, something that you do not want to miss out. Quickly scan the QR code for more details and check out those amazing OMEN laptops. Another info, you can get HyperX headset as well. That's worth 11,000. This is only $499.
Yeah,
Don't
and
tell this
that's-
to Shadow.
and it's wireless.
It indeed is wireless.
Yeah, hate the cables these days, right? But now coming back, 9-4 and Reckoning with Vanilla by nothing on them. Just mere classics. But
Not even trying to do anything out here.
you know, still, as long as BGG and Monair are alive, doesn't matter what weapon they have on them. I've seen ridiculous things, so I'm gonna hold on and let them cook for a while. But for S8UL, you would ideally anticipate this round to go their way. Techno, he's got his Paranoia up and ready. Helif to follow up if push comes to shove.
5 people out here, my goodness. And Techno, this paranoia could be so big.
Yeah, Dark cover comes in. He knows it's his cue. They are trying to squeeze in. And this is what I was talking about. Monnier is still there. Now, Helif's weapon has been retrieved.
Okay.
And suddenly, they get the side. Reckoning, this is not supposed to be allowed. BGG on
What?
that Helif weapon. He finally gets the
Pura
third one.
mood
And
kharab
all
kar
the advantage that S8UL ever dreamt of has been taken away. Now, resting on Hoax and King Kappa. King Kappa has got an outlaw to play with. Surely those individual shots will connect. Finds one, gets another. Hoax will even out the numbers. And Hoax saves the day. And this could have been a debacle and half.
It almost was. If
भाई
not
पूरा
for the chip damage on
यहाँ तक गोटे आ गए थे
all
मुंह में.
four players, this was a lost cause for
लेकिन
the
ये
team.
क्या है
But
भाई, इको
yes,
डैमेज तो हो गया अब.
Hoax and King Kappa bringing their team back from the slumbers.
अब वैंडल वर्सेस पिस्टल्स होने वाला है ये राउंड.
The hunters can also be hunted.
Oh my god, imagine had Reckoning won this round on just mere classics. That
Where-
would have shattered S8UL completely.
That too where BGG was spending the first 20 seconds just jumping in his spawn, pressing Y on the keyboard so that he can show off his knife. They almost converted that round as well. Again, some big mistakes from S8UL out there. Again, they're giving a lot of real estate to the members of Reckoning.
True.
And that basically means the rotation will be slow on the side. They will not get any major information until the players are right on their faces. And I think so. The last round was a wake-up call for S8UL to now realize that they can't really let Reckoning roam around wherever they want to so freely.
Finally a buy. Reckoning's really happy with how their economy has shaped out. King Kappa, compromise and BGG. Come on, you are the goddamn controller. On the defensive side, he's been proactive. This time also, getting that first kill.
Who's gonna tell him that?
I mean, it does not matter what agent he's on. As Helif, little shot on that timing, gets punished. Guided salvos come in. And Hoax.
Flawless conversion seems to be on the
Reckoning at this
cards.
point are making a Mickey out of S8UL. I'm not gonna be even capping this.
Mickey?
Yeah,
Alright.
just playing around with them.
I see.
Yeah, so
Another
Techno and Miss, 2 men alive. And Miss. Alright. Okay, BGG. He's got Techno in front of him. Techno, finally, thank you.
Remaining.
Something for him, but a lonely straggler. Caught off by Monet. And Reckoning, just like that. Get the 10th.
denying the flawless out there. That's the only thing you've did. But Reckoning are going to be super happy carrying 4 weaponries forward in the next round. But S8UL should be okay as well. Didn't have a proper buy out there, but yes, these are the things again, same mistakes, same problems. Giving too much walking space to Reckoning. And eventually S8UL are then left to play a guessing game. It sometimes might work, sometimes it might not. Now here's a big difference and a stark difference rather that I noticed between Moner and King Kappa. And that was the fact that King Kappa almost had similar first bloods as to Miss, just a few away. While if you were looking at Moner, he only had 8. Now both the players, they are playing sentinel role, right? They are playing someone who does not really take the first contact, or is more on a flank, or is more kind of that controlling a specific part of the map entirely. King Kappa does not fear in taking those fights. If anything, he wants to take those fights, even if he's on the defensive side. Now when you're playing against a team whose mechanics are a little shy as compared to yours, yes, that works out. But when you're playing against a team like Reckoning, who are very crispy on their aim, I don't think so King Kappa is going to get as much success as he normally would. And I think so him being quiet for so long is also one of the same thing.
This is where he has to shine, but he's not had enough rounds on defense so far. His stats still quite good, but Techno
LF कैसे मर गया वहाँ पे?
good for one, but Miss, he has to step up. He has to step up big
LF
time.
कैसे मर गया वहाँ
Can't be
पे?
given that avenue as the flash comes in. Reckoning again out outmanning the players of S8UL. Will have no trouble
बिना किसी को मारे मर गया.
securing that plant. Hawks.
ना ही स्टन हुआ था, ना ही वो उसको हिलना पड़ा. खड़े खड़े मर गया.
Little do they know that they're in a pinch. Oh, position given away. Deadly. Yeah, everything rests on him and his timing, and he's not gonna miss. The shots precise. This was a very important round if you look at the grand scheme of things, Ked. Because look at this. Look at the buy of S8UL now. They're pretty much in tatters.
Absolutely.
ये देखो.
In terms of the strategy as well, like, they're letting Reckoning walk freely. I cannot mention this fact time and time again. Every single part of the map has been freely explored by the Wolves. Seems like they're owning this entire territory. They're hunting like a pack.
And what a time to find your moves back, and you have a point.
BGG's outlaw.
Okay.
Alright, miss. Alright.
BGG had an outlaw.
That works. That works. Now
So
things are gonna
it's
change.
officially confirmed that you are the curse. You're the embodiment of
I didn't
the
even
sealed
I
mark.
just pointed out that he's got an
And,
outlaw. I didn't
look
even
at
say
the
he's
flow
gonna
of
get a pick.
events.
Oh my goodness. Reckoning are gonna win this map.
Yes, more like it.
Wow.
But
Wow. And if they win,
we'll put it to test, right?
if they win,
I mean, let's say it's your curse against S8UL. At this point, King Kappa, he's going to be flushed out a little bit. And there you go, a dink on Monet. Exactly what S8UL needed. As still, Reckoning want to push this through. And there you go. Hawks gets a kill, but Deadly, he will trade him
30
off.
seconds left.
Reckoning do not have the numbers anymore. But still, bent on pushing
Last
through the
player
A side. The paranoia for a follow-up. And King Kappa almost pulled out a thrifty, tricky, valiant effort, but there you go. S8UL, the 6th. I'm not saying anything.
long way to go. That's all I'm gonna say. But here's one good thing, right?
भाई इतना thrifty इतना प्यारा राउंड निकाले.
No need to.
बाय राउंड्स में इतना ऐसे क्यों whiff कर रहे हैं?
Since S8UL have already got the showstopper up on board, and they're still just a couple of points away from their own big ultimates, like the Rolling Thunder as well. I think so in the next few rounds they can maintain that control back up, because Reckoning, yes, they've got Dimensional Drift available, but they also have got their own Rolling Thunder and Armageddon 1 point away each. This round's gonna be super important for both of these teams, and seems like LF really needs to run away and survive.
Oh, LF, this is lovely stuff. He does not at this point. S8UL, they needed a hero, and everybody suddenly seems to have stepped up. Moniedo gets a trade. Numbers still favoring S8UL at this point.
अच्छा मारा वहाँ पे.
Spike drop down around at A site, and 3 players through ramp into the towers.
Huh?
Not prepared, but Monier, a cut apart. The trap wire spotting one out.
ले
Paradox.
भाई कापा भी वहाँ पे.
And now, Reckoning have a little advantage, but still
ये 1v1 duel हारेंगे तो कैसे?
not really in their control.
कैसे?
Yeah, but again, they've created a big question mark out there. Hawks,
LF ने 2 निकाल दिए. मतलब इतने मुश्किल पिक्स निकाल दिए उसने. 2 अल्ट आया, दोनों को.
both got to re-clear it properly on the back of the flash. Hawks, LF, they both find their openings, and this is falling for Reckoning.
This is falling apart. Bad time. Monier, the last player, and S8UL. They have their day saved. Still live to fight another day here. Few more rounds. 7 on the board, and Reckoning now. Their economy has been broken apart. Couple of sheriffs, a hero vandal on BGG, and a bulldog.
देखो
BGG
कितना
carrying out that spike now.
मस्त निकाला वहाँ पे. यहाँ पे चलो मिस का तो बचता. ये वाला कैसे?
It is risky.
वो भी जोड़ो. ये वाला तो और.
Any information hopping onto the side. Yes, there was a dimensional drift, but
वो
again,
तो देख भी नहीं रहा था पैराडॉक्स की तरफ.
enough space for you to fully commit to the from the shadows.
कापा यूजुअली करता नहीं है ऐसे
That
मिसेस.
spike
पता नहीं.
falling out there.
कापा से
Big,
एक्सपेक्टेड
big
नहीं था.
problem. Lovely off angle from BGG, standing upon that frog, catching the head of LF.
ऑफ
Now,
लिया.
what we're talking about.
बाय
PGG
बाय
is
राउंड बोल
deadly
के
on that
साला
operator. If
ऑफ लिया है. कोई आ रहा है क्या?
for
योरू
S8UL,
है, योरू आगे बढ़ खाली।
Now mid.
योरू एक बार चेक करने आ जा,
The map is looking thin.
तू चेक करने आ जा एक बार, सच्ची बता रहा हूँ।
Couple of trap fires. One is
देखो उनको आइडिया तो है।
The second one, it's more like a kill trip over towards side for Hooks to play around with it.
this is something that S8UL really
हाँ
did not
आजा आजा आजा।
an operator in such a round on BGG. Okay, drones deployed. Maze is gotta be prepared. Has his position compromised. Surveillance has been done. Instantly checks off mid. Has to run away from here. Still gets dazed. And now Deadly 10 will push in accordingly.
देखो इन पे गन्स है।
Inside the dark cover, Maze being dealt with by Monier as the pour comes
अरे ये
in.
क्या
Reckoning.
है? अबे ये
Again,
क्या
having a
है?
very good lead in this round as Deadly
अबे भाई,
conversion and hope
How
against
can-
the world. Starts off pretty well, but Deadly does not miss.
भाई ये तो
Well,
भाई मतलब
for
अभी
Reckoning.
हिल रेंजर माथा पीट रहा होगा भाई। ये तो देख के भाई उसको वो पीसी तोड़ रहा होगा सामने।
That gap and then anticipating where the cipher setup is gonna be. They moved over.
हिल रेंजर बोल रहा होगा मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ भाई।
There was a call in the rotation for S8UL though, where
मतलब अभी ये क्या है?
from the B side going towards A, and I believe the main reason was
How are you so unaware that you are not covered from heaven?
stolen away on the back of that.
How can you be so unaware of it?
Actually led to their device. Good fault line out there. Stopping up a couple of people. This deep smoke is gonna help Techno maintain the control of B main at least for some time.
50 राउंड जीतेंगे, बाय राउंड हारेंगे।
Potentially be the last round. But you need to say those magic words. Say that Reckoning's gonna win this.
Yeah, Reckoning are gonna win this.
Alright, thank you. And now, Miz, prepared. And there you go. A dig, but still deadly. He cares less about the curse anymore. He believes in himself. A 4-on-4 situation. And look at Monet. Still round A. He's on the lurk. He's got King Kappa to deal with. You've got Hawks just playing around his spawn, waiting for the influx to come in. And look at this, Reckoning deciding to head towards A.
Now the cipher setup has not really been dealt with till now. Heaven, there's a trip. The
30
camera as well.
seconds
That's
left.
gonna watch out for all the people and the trip fire on site. Again, a kill trip. Try and get someone out here. There's a tag. What a
Nice one.
setup! What a play! And King Kappa
इश,
almost saving the day for his team, but a good trade from Paradox.
A good trade, a 3-on-3 situation where Reckoning have control over the site, running out of time. They will secure the plant, and now the onus on S8UL. They will have to commit, otherwise this map is over.
Moner.
At this point, Moner, look at his positioning. Haunt laid out, followed up by a Paranoia, and Techno will get the job with a Stinger. Far from converting this round though, as Paradox, he needs to step out, he needs to deal with Hawks, but shots coming in from Heaven there. And now Tricky, he's got to make the play of his life. Techno still gets one, and hell of interesting stuff as S8UL get a retake and another round secured, and I have a smile on my face.
A ton of util double out there on Moner. Anticipating his position on the ramp, that was the key play in this
Yeah,
round.
right, sure,
Using the haunt along with the paranoia.
absolutely.
Fully blinding the guy. Oh my.
थोड़ा टाइमिंग ये हो गया, नहीं तो अगर पहले पैरानोया फिर
I'm
हॉन्ट
not
आता
making
तो
this up.
I think so.
It's in front of you.
You know, I think so. There's not one, but rather two pair of eyes staring down at my soul right now.
No, it's a lot of people, especially S8UL fans,
I can't see them.
just yearning to tell you that Reckoning's finally gonna close this one in this. Let's test it out, okay?
Alright, Reckoning will win in this round.
Oh, perfect.
Wait, hold on. They don't have the buy. This does not count.
It
Maybe
does
in
not
the next
matter.
one.
I
Maybe in the
remember
next one.
on Mare Classics what they could achieve. But King Kappa changing his position. This time Tricky and BGG both out in the open, and Helen is
अरे!
Deadly.
How
Straight
can he hit?
Fault line. Round the heaven. Hawks being so deadly. And Deadly and Paradox feeling quite lonely.
Spike down
As
mid.
King Kappa will reduce Reckoning just down to the final man. Deadly 10, young lad against the wall, does not have the control over the spike as S8UL. The numbers will follow up.
my question is, how was he able to get King Kappa and not Hoax, who was right in front of him? King Kappa had 3 layers of covering in front.
Yeah,
And even after that, he falls. That it just feels like the bullet specifically found him, but it's alright.
it's alright. In the grand scheme of things, Reckoning, they're on the map point, and S8UL almost on the verge of making a comeback this round. Very important for them, and we want to see a OT, so scared. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness, this is bullying.
I'm not bullying, I'm just making this game more important.
Absolutely.
Okay, Techno. That was not necessary, and the golden words did not come off scared this time. So you see where I'm getting with this.
Yeah, well, I've said it. S8UL will push it to OT, right? I've said it for the entire map now. Now let's see.
Sheesh.
It's 4v,
Sheesh.
4v5 right now.
All right. I mean, some nice DMs coming
I know
to you today.
everyone hiding.
If somebody's watching,
It's fine.
make
I've,
sure you
I've
keep note of
casted.
that. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Let's get back to the round. So Reckoning, they have switched angles. They have decided maybe B is where they find themselves comfortable at. We'll find an operator
Oh
on
my
his. But
god!
King Kappa being present, Tricky dealt with, and now King Kappa has got 3 players right next to that cyber cage. But the guided salvage to come in. BGG just a cut apart, but Miz still holding on. That operator singing songs of death as BGG still so good. A 3-on-2 situation, and Reckoning still have a lot of time to play around. Hoax, he has to anchor down at B. He's got 2 players in front of him. Now, spike planted, and S8UL, they'll have to prolong it a little longer. Hell of a Hoax. They'll have to work in unison, but BGG will deny them the luxury of the same, and Monet gets the final and Reckoning the round, and you call for an S8UL OT, and we know how that aged scared. So clearly, still apologies there. Pretty bad jokes going on because there was not much going on in this game. Reckoning really had all that control. Few signs of resurgence from S8UL. Not
एक second
enough,
रुको.
as Reckoning best S8UL in their own mapping.
I think so. Reckoning, they were just not able to showcase what they had in their mind yesterday on the map of Split. So maybe S8UL thought they're gonna replicate the same thing that .exe did, but no one really thought that it's gonna be this difficult, to be very honest now, with the way how everyone on the side of Reckoning were hitting their shots, and also on the back of just having those good ideas and overly simplifying things out there, not really overcooking anything, just simply looking at a couple of avenues and being like, alright, since it's empty, let's quickly hop onto this kind of execute. And they were following that up as well. The big reason for that was, again, S8UL were not taking the real estate, and if you're leaving mid open, you need to push one of the extremities out in Split. That was not happening, while Reckoning were constantly doing that in their defense.
Yeah, I'll try to, simply summarize this. What I felt was S8UL had no answer for BGG and Monet. They just let them walk away with whatever they wanted to do. For Reckoning, it was tricky, giving them a really nice start. And what do you do against 2 such cracked imports? Even King Kappa could not pose.
क्या करें?
Yes, he had his moments. Yes, he had those skills. S8UL were caught napping, but it was just a name diff. Like, Monet, imagine Reckoning come up with
कुछ कर
just
भी तो नहीं
5
सकते.
classics and almost had that round converted.
Yeah.
Almost.
And that too, when they just decided, you know what, let's go to B main, let's take the orb, and guess what?
And S8UL were giving them so much respect. They were not countering them back, they were not hammering them down. It was all about Reckoning dictating the tempo, and S8UL always trying to adapt to it, which sort of was their kryptonite.
Just giving up too much space out there.
Yeah, too much respect.
And hoping for a hero play maybe eventually to save the days. Were good for a couple of rounds, but not for entire game. And again, BGG 23 total kills in this one with an ACS of 277 and 6 first kills. There were certain rounds when BGG was picked off, and I was like, all right, S8UL are they're gonna win this one now. There's no smokes on the other side, but guess what? There was still Paradox on the other side.
Yeah, I think for Reckoning now, they must be pretty pleased. But that's it, right? For Reckoning, the only problem is they get swayed away very easily, heading on to Heaven with the way they started off. It feels like S8UL, they'll have to really wake up, because BGG, you cannot let this happen, right? A controller, 23 kills, and they were not even tested till their entire limit. For a moment, I felt like Reckoning weren't even sweating at all. There were some changes, some tweaks. Throughout the entire course of the matchup, Reckoning always
बहुत
felt
सारे rounds throw हुए भाई.
ahead of the league there. And look at this, 14 first kills. 14. That kind of goes on to show the kind of respect that S8UL were giving to Reckoning, and Reckoning just by embracing their hands, they were like, thank you so much, sir.
They played 10 rounds in the attack for Reckoning, and they were able to get the side 6 times. That is a stark difference from what they showed yesterday. And the improvement is just impeccable. 4 conversions out there. They were able to get 9-3 on their defense. That's exactly all they needed. Lovely play coming in from their side. And again, it's not just BGG. Monair 275 on that ACS. Just 2 away. Else he would have stolen the MVP out here. Deadly 10, 19-14, and 15 on the breach. Look at the number of assists out there.
This is ludicrous. BGG, Monair 23 respectively. And look at their second least fragger, right? Tricky, he still has a KD 1+, KD of 1+, 16 on 14.
He's one away. He's one away from King Cup on the other side. I agree. I know you didn't want to say it out loud, and I know the expression that you're making says the same thing, but it is what it is. It was only Paradox who was down on the leaderboard.
And at this point, I really feel like, was Paradox even required there? Given the moment we've seen those step-ups from Paradox, he's back in good form. That ace yesterday was one for the history. I think one of the best aces I've seen.
He used up all the luck yesterday for the map of split.
It's fine. As long as they've got such a strong team, they've got all their players in good sync, does not really matter. And now, folks, we're at a junction where S8UL are just one map away from from getting eliminated, but all of that happens after this short little break.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again.
RTX 5080 भाई चाहिए किसी को लैपटॉप तगड़ा लैपटॉप
To live your life the way you want.
6 लाख का होगा.
Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
ये राउंड तो ऑलमोस्ट थ्रो था भाई. रुको गाइस, मेरा एक ऑर्डर आया, मैं लेकर आता हूँ. ठीक है.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again. I'ma always win.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can
चलो
give you
शाम का
a
भी प्लान बन
stage.
गया एपेक्स का। मस्त साला ग्राइंड होगा आज, एपेक्स ग्राइंड करेंगे।
The Wolves are out here in the tundra in their hunting grounds, and it seems like their prey is S8UL, who have fallen and lost a limb in that map 1. Maybe they can regain their strength and come back in map number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. You're watching the OMEN Valorant Challenger South Asia 2025 Split 2, where now we've got a new face on the desk, and that's Shadow with us. Hopefully she's going to bring some luck for S8UL, because I am on a train that it's going to be reckoning 2-0.
Luck for S8UL? Really? I'm bringing the lady luck for the players of Reckoning. You were already jinxed the players of S8UL. Let's be honest. I saw the previous matchup and I was like, the minute scared said S8UL are...
मजा बोल के ग्राइंड बोल दिया, वाह।
time, I was like,
अरे
S8UL, you need
डॉक्टर
to
ट्रॉन
find luck or you need to find
ग्राइंड
something that
मतलब
helps you out because no matter
अपना
what you do,
समझ रहे
this guy
अपन
was just
अपना
fast.
नॉर्मल गेम ही ट्राई हार्ड जैसे होता है, समझ रहे अपन गेमर्स है भाई।
It's a 2-0 in the favor of Reckoning.
ए हेलो मैडम, इज्जत से इज्जत से, ठीक है? S8UL
Let's be
इज्जत
honest.
से।
No, I haven't.
2-0 रेकनिंग।
But all right, but here's the fun thing. I was on the S8UL train back when they played a pretty solid game against
भाई,
7 Xbox.
बहुत
But
बेइज्जती
now
कर रहे
it
हैं S8UL
seems
की।
that the
S8UL
way
भाई,
how
ये हेवन मैप
OMEN
जीतो आप।
have been playing,
मैं दिल से चाहता हूँ आप ये हेवन मैप जीतो। इनके मुंह पे मतलब पूरा एक वो सॉलिड, भले ही थर्ड मैप हार जाओ आप, आपको हारना है। मैं समझ रहा हूँ अपने मैप पिक पे हारे हो, मेरे को समझ में आ रहा है थर्ड मैप हार जाओ, लेकिन एटलीस्ट इनके मुंह पे तमाचा लगेगा कि भाई हाँ ये S8UL भी जीत सकती है भाई। ये लोग 2-0 बोल रहे भाई, इतना बेइज्जती नहीं सहता मैं। सेमीफाइनल में ये बेइज्जती नहीं सह सकता मैं। S8UL you have to win.
S8UL really need to find a way to shut this guy down. Otherwise, this train is actually gonna just constantly move away.
He's just doing BGG things. It's not the first time that we have seen BGG pull off something like this, especially that one particular round, if you remember, where the smoke was there and he was able to shut down 3 players of S8UL. Yeah, definitely. Brave moves from the side of BGG, but it's not the first time. It's not the first time. He has been doing this every single time.
And now he's also got the support of Murar back in again. It seems like he was kind of a little bit absent yesterday in at least one map, but it just seems like he's now finally getting back on track, right? But since we are seeing BGG on one side, there's another player who's constantly been active for S8UL, and that guy has been King Kappa, performing in every single game, even yesterday and even throughout the VCSA Split 2. This man has stepped up big time.
Wait, certainly he has, and few of the rounds which S8UL was able to convert in their favor was only because of King Kappa. 17 kills in game 1, 17 in game 2. The consistency is there, but the ACS is where the difference lies. In game number 1, his ACS was close to 234, but it faced a little bit of the dip in the game number 3. It was 224. So overall stats of this player.
अब तुम देखो बेटा, अब तुम भड़का दिए हो S8UL वालों को। अब तुम देखो अभी जो होने वाली है, अभी ये मैप तुम देखो भाई। मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ 13-0 हारेगी S8UL। लेकिन पहला पिस्टल जीतेगी देखो।
But
मेरा
that's
प्रेडिक्शन
exactly
बोल
what
रहा है
S8UL need right now. They
अब
need
मिज ऐसा
something
मारेगा ना
to pull a rabbit out of the
ऐसा
hat.
मारेगा
It is the map of
हेडशॉट
Haven.
पे हेडशॉट तुम देखो
Normally, I would say that all right, it still is pretty good for S8UL, but I think so. I'm with Fixes on this one. I think so. Haven is a bit more strong for Reckoning,
वो
considering the
स्ट्रांग हो
performance that they showed
वीक
on
हो हम नहीं देखेंगे हम तो
God
हेडशॉट
sake,
मारेंगे
don't jinx the players of Reckoning now. This is their own map pick, scared. I have casted Split 1 with you. I casted the previous matches of Split 2 with you, and every single time you have been jinxing the team. So for
साला
God's
बेचारा
sake,
लड़का को
stop
बदनाम
doing
कर
that.
दिए ये पनौती के नाम पे
Then
इंग्लिश
let's
में
move on
बोले
to
तो
Native
जिंक्स
Yeah,
हिंदी में
please.
बोले तो साला पनौती लगा रहा
And
A double smokes again, Reckoning, not changing a lot
नो
of things
हेट
out
टू
there.
एनीवन
While a double initiator composition for S8UL. Now, normally we see a
double
breach
knee.
Steho. I know Spartus and Fritz really get happy on the back of it, but this time we've got a breach and Sova.
डबल
along with
कंट्रोलर
the Neon, same thing. A different day, maybe a different story.
भाई
This
बीजीजी
happens.
ओमेन भाई
One
द
big
बेस्ट
problem for this with
मतलब
S8UL with this composition is the
साउथ
fact that
एशिया
they
रीजन में
cannot
मेरा बेस्ट
seem
प्लेयर
to
लगता है भाई ओमेन का भाई
gather
इससे
the
बेटर
rounds
ओमेन
and
प्लेयर मैंने आज
they
तक नहीं देखा
struggle a
साउथ
lot
एशियन
out there.
रीजन में
10.5%
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ
round
पैसिफिक
lead
में
for
बीजीजी
Fritz.
अगर जाएगा
I
ना
think that's
बहुत अच्छा खेलेगा भाई
maybe one
मैं
round
खाली
because
इतना
they're
नहीं
really
समझ रहा व्हाई इज ही
one
स्टिकिंग
out
टू
there and they are starting on the
ये
defensive
चैलेंजर
side.
सीरीज
I think so.
Like,
Reckoning, they've got a
he is
very
good
solid
enough to
chance
play in
move out
VCT.
there early on, but
ही इज
now
सो
that it's
गुड
come
मैन
down to
आई एज एन
pistol,
आईजीएल भाई
we've seen, I
ठीक
believe,
है आईजीएल कर रहा है बोल के ज्यादा
one
प्रेशर
one who wins out here.
अपने पे ले ले रहा है वैसा बिना
Go
प्रेशर
first
का
towards the side
खेलेगा
of
वीसीटी में
Reckoning,
तो सोचो
three
कैसा
towards the side of S8UL.
स्मोकर अग्रेसिव
Techno,
उफ
he's sticking to the classic and the half
Duelist
shield,
का आधा
but for
काम तो
now
ये
the
करता
players
है
of
भाई
Reckoning are taking the mid control, but it's only one player towards his B side who is being the anchor, and it has to be Hawks for now. But these initial frays are going to be so important. The concuss is there, and Miz on the back of it finds Tricky towards the garage. So the garage control is already out of the hands.
मैं
of the
क्या
players of
बोला था
Reckoning.
मिस
For the
मारेगा
entirety
इस
of
बार
Reckoning, they are moving towards the
स्लाइड
A
करते
main,
करते मारेगा
trying to
लेकिन
take the
मारेगा
A
तुम
shot
देखो
control. The drone is already there, and it spots the cipher of S8UL, and that is King Kappa, the man himself. It's not going to be easy for the players of Reckoning to take the control of A shot now.
Careful now.
Still gonna push it all the way down on the side though. There's a tripwire and Helif is here for the support.
Well, certainly he is.
But hold on. S8UL are not really going and pushing out of there because look at the position of Techno out there on C. Rather, BGG.
क्या बोला था मैं
Miz
मिस मारेगा
answering
तीन मार
back,
दिया
getting both of the
दोनों का
people.
दोनों
On
हेडशॉट
the
मैं क्या
back
बोला
side,
था
also drop the spike.
मैं क्या बोला था तुम लोग जैसे किए हो अब मिस
Down
पूरा
onto the
टपली मारेगा तुम
boards,
देखो
and this time BGG.
हैं?
His ship will fall. Munair is gonna stand for a while, but how much can you do?
भाई ये पूरा
Classic.
CS:GO का फील लेता है ना भाई ये क्लासिक
A 1v4 with just a classic in his hand. And an aim to get the pistol round. He gets one. Brings it down to 1v3. And good for only one. Techno will shut him down. The first pistol round goes in the favor of S8UL. I'm really happy to see that Fixes does agree with me that you are really the jinxer of the game of Valorant. It's not just me.
We'll have to see on that one, right? Because again, coming back to this pistol round this time, I loved how S8UL quickly pushed out of C long as soon as they saw a couple of players pushing out of the A. And I think so that is the space which they were not able to deny on the previous map. But this time, seeing them proactive on their defense, that kind of fills me with hope that maybe S8UL, they finally removed all the jitters that they were facing. It's going to be a full buy for them now. It's an outlaw, handle as well into the mix. Couple of guardians into a bulldog. Looking forward for this entire round. Maybe want to convert it flawlessly.
Biz was a hero of the previous map and seems like this time again he's trying to get the first blood towards a B main. But the entirety of Reckoning is moving towards the garage, but Deadly 10 is down to 47 HP. This is not looking good for the players of Reckoning, especially considering the position of Hawks towards the A main. The entire information has been passed on to the players of S8UL. They are aware that Reckoning is going for an A hit.
Proactively cleared out the B main as well. So they've got the information that there's no one at least holding that space, inserting Deadly 10 down there in Sivers to hopefully see if he can find an opportunity or rather an opening. 47 HP out there. He's going to be struggling there. While the rest of the Reckoning are rendezvousing outside of the garage.
They certainly are, and a Deadly 10 also finds an opening frag onto Helef. But look at the
47
HP of
HP.
Munair, BGG, and Deadly 10. They all are down to 37, 35, and 47 HP. This is
30
not
seconds
looking
left.
really promising for the players of Reckoning, but that initial frag is definitely helping their case. Right at the salvos, and King Kappa with the Outlaw gets one, with the
Spike
Ghost gets
down,
one
C.
more. 2v2 trades back and forth, but Munair is going for the plant.
BGG has gained out that Vandal now. That could be problematic. Yes, all the players low in the HP, but again, there's an Outlaw, and this Outlaw is going to one-shot both Techno and Hoax. Techno's got the paranoia to work with, but again, nothing else apart from that. Deadly 10 is a thought. And he's going to bite him in the back.
Seems like a Thrifty is coming on the way as Munair lands a final blow onto Hawks with that Outlaw. Reckoning Esports has been able to convert the save round in their favor. A good Thrifty coming in.
Phenomenal one indeed. Playing around the map so perfectly. Taking the space, inserting a player in Sivers. Deadly 10 being the crucial factor. Finding the opener.
मतलब कापा और कितना करेगा बताओ, साइड में रह के वो दो मार रहा है और अपने बंदे बताओ.
Like, yo, Techno, I'm here. Techno turns around, bye. See you in the next round. Smacks right a headshot on his face. And if this goes on, S8UL are going to be in a horde of trouble.
I think they already are. They won the pistol round, but now they don't have the buy. It's a save round for them. Only pistols.
ये बायस्ड कास्टिंग ना मेरे को एकदम पसंद नहीं भाई.
They are able to replicate what Deadly 10 did in the previous round. Maybe there is a possibility of a Thrifty coming in, but this time, Reckoning, they are pretty much very careful. Because if you notice the change of pace from the side of Reckoning, they are clearing out few space. But BGG, can he get one? And he certainly does get one. And the second as well towards Ricky. Hawks gets one more. But Reckoning, they have the advantage also in their favor.
Phenomenal change out there. King Kappa, maybe he can find something. Eventually did, but does not anticipate the second. Paradox quickly getting the player out of there as well. Now it's a 3v1. They've got the info of where Hoax was. But the spike still moving towards C. Hoax can get an opportunity, but does not anticipate. Paradox out there on the off angle. Reckoning. Things kind of got dicey early on a bit, but they were able to do the damage control.
Oh, they certainly were. And Munair's Viper's Pit is also just 1 point away. But looking at S8UL, now they have got the buy. So this is going to be a really important round for the players of S8UL. If they are not able to convert this one, the next 2 rounds will also go in the favor of Reckoning. But the way BGG was holding on to that angle in A main, for a second I was worried about him because 3 players were approaching BGG. But the way he was able to deal with all of them, well, certainly he got the round as well.
Swiper Wall again provides you a good opportunity to lurk towards the servers without getting detected. And also, you can just put it up to create some question marks. And the rest of the cavalry moves around the other part of the map. That's exactly what Reckoning are doing. B-side seems to be the place and they're quickly hopping in. Helef not able to stand his ground. His Deadly 10 answers back King Kappa as well. Holding the space down in garage so that no early lurk can hop in. Hoax tries to go in for the spam as well. Tricky with the perfect support. Max makes it 2, not just 1, and it's all down to the Neon on the other side of the other dimension. Maybe he can pull something off. He's definitely pulling a save out here. But will Munair allow that is the big question.
This is going to be important and seems like Munair has been shut by Miz. Miz gets the third one, a 3k for Miz. S8UL, what is happening? Are we heading for an ace? Because Miz has got the overdrive as well. BGG already down to 14 HP. I think he's going to save the overdrive for the next round. But no time. And the round goes in the favor of Reckoning.
Another good approach. Slow approach over towards the B, leaving Deadly outside the garage.
बाय राउंड को ऐसे खेलेंगे
And then
पूरा
bursting onto the side. Helef is way too far away from his rolling thunder, so these B side hits can actually work really well. And they've also kind of realized where King Kappa wants to put his cypher trips. He hasn't really been putting it outside B main, and it's more or less like an open space for them. Even right now, it's only one side, one tripwire over towards the site, and that's a kill trip. But S8UL walking towards the A lobby, just like the previous round. The only difference is Miz. Yes, he's the only hero vandal player. Rest of them, few sheriffs on board, and Techno with a hero classic.
Let's see if that hero classic is going to go in his favor, because the entire situation seems like is in the favor of the players of Reckoning. They have got everything lined up. First wave of Future in the back of it. Tricky also shouts on the side. Anchor King Kappa. Now they can easily get the B control, but Helif also gets a trade onto BGG. That single controller which you were talking about is no longer there. The smokes are not going to be there for the players of Reckoning, but yes, Deadly 10 indeed a really important position. But the players are not even aware what is happening. Deadly 10, you can't bully the players of Reckoning just like this. And he does, he certainly does get both Miz and Techno, and obviously the round also.
The amount of patience out there from Deadly. My man just re-wrapped around them and just held on, took a sip of his favorite chocolate shake, and then was like, alright, now they're going in, let's finish them off. Jeez. That one's definitely going as a highlight.
It's going to hurt the players of S8UL.
If they know about it. The thing is, they don't even know where Deadly showed up from.
They will know eventually after the match ends.
There's going to be another factor that's going to hurt them. More than this one, though.
Of course.
But
All thanks to you.
right now, 4-1 approach out here. His ultimates on board for the other side. Miz with the overdrive, Hawks with the Hunter's Fury, and King Kappa randomly walks up, gets one through smoke, and casually walks back like nothing ever happened. And that is tricky, by the way. The duelist out of the mix.
And the overdrive as well. But BGG also finds Miz. Duelist for duelist trade is already there, but King Kappa also gets BGG. This is not looking good for players of Reckoning because BGG was required for this particular round. The Hunter's Fury also coming in, and it gets Paradox. Monair also goes down the Deadly 10 all by himself.
Techno bhai, kya scene?
1v3 situation. Paradox did invest the ultimate also. It was indeed alt heavy round for the players of Reckoning, but the location has already been compromised for Deadly 10. Players of S8UL already know.
Kappa to bhai.
Gets a 3k, and the second one for the players of S8UL.
आर्यन मिश्रा भाई, आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है भाई. चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. हेलो भाई, हेलो क्या हाल है भाई? कापा भाई, कापा है भाई. किसका है ये टाइम आउट?
Maybe a bit of a confidence booster for them.
नहीं, टाइम आउट नहीं है.
This guy's been top fragging along with Miz. Both of them finding.
कम ऑन, ये राउंड एक, फिर वो सेकंड राउंड 4-4 इजी cause 5-4 हो जाएगा ऐसे. इसके दो राउंड आ रहे तो फिर यूको आएगा. फिर भाई इको राउंड में तो ज्यादा डर लगता है. थ्रिफ्टी में वो लोग ज्यादा स्लो खेलते हैं.
Miz is also coming to help him out. Finally, the information has been passed on, and Miz has got his overdrive also. The players of Reckoning
एक किल और फिर
from that one ultimate.
नहीं.
Finally, that operator is also there, and it gets tricky.
टाइमिंग हो गया, अच्छा हुआ. देख रहा था उस तरफ.
They are left with only 4 players and no map control, but they have got the lockdown, and finally the lockdown has been invested by the players of Reckoning. Miz also gets one. Monair, he was on a flank, he was on a lurk, and Miz instantly shuts him down.
Huh?
2 players down from the side of Reckoning, but Paradox also gets Kappa, and Deadly 10 gets Miz. The trades are there, still a 2v3 situation.
अरे bro, how?
10 equalizes a number by picking up Techno.
2v2 scenario right now. Things still pretty risky. Spike not down. Time ticking. The most crucial part for graffiti and an angle. Deadly 10
अरे भाई,
finds the head of
ये कैसे उनको पता कैसे नहीं चल रहा है जब साइड.
The only guy remains with a flash in hand and a dream.
एक तो ये बीजीजी से अलग चिढ़ मचता है मुझे भाई.
He's gonna run back.
उसका वो ऊपर से जो स्मोक गिरने वाला फेंकता है ना, अलग इरिटेट कर होता है मेरे को भाई वो चीज से भाई.
17 seconds for the fault line. He cannot wait for that long. Oh my goodness, the spam almost catching Deadly. 10 HP out. But
अरे भाई
VGG. Reposition. Impeccable.
भाई।
There was an opportunity.
कैसे
But LF lost that one. And on the back of it, Reckoning
हो गया भाई, मेरा हो गया भाई,
not letting it slip
मेरा हो
away.
गया। अबे भाई हेल रेंजर माथा पीट रहा होगा भाई, ऐसा ये कल
Slip away.
रेवेनेंट के सामने ऐसा उनको
That
धूल चटा दिए, ये रेकनिंग को ये लोग ऐसे खेल रहे हैं भाई।
They really need this timeout because nothing is really working in their favor. They started on this map on a very good note by getting the pistol round converted, but after that Reckoning was able to pull off the save round, thrifty indeed, and that did affect the confidence of the players of S8UL, especially after what happened in the previous map. So S8UL, they need to find a way to break the momentum for the players of Reckoning, but more than that, they also need to find a way to deal with the controller and the duelist of Reckoning, because BGG, the way this guy has been playing, it is impeccable like you said, and they need to find a way to shut him down.
I don't see any way for them to shut these two people down. If anything, now they've got to worry about one more problem, and that is Deadly 10.
Yeah.
So it's not just two people now, it's three of them. And if anything, Tricky has been finding pretty solid success in this map. Not from just a couple of rounds. He's constantly been active.
And Paradox Util as well.
Always on point with that. Still remember how he got a pick with the Armageddon out there. Techno thinking that he's safe. He was not actually. Finally, S8UL deciding to take that map space away, take control, but B is left open. The understanding of Reckoning, it is just perfect. They're out-calling the members of S8UL right now. There's no other thing that's working out here apart from that. King Kappa's got the judge in the hand, but there's no point of having a judge if no one's actually showing up at your doorstep.
And that was the only win condition for the players of S8UL, the judge. And of course the Rolling Thunder of Helef, which is 1 point up. If he's able to get an all point of kill, maybe the Rolling Thunder can help, but the way Moner is shutting down the players of S8UL. 2 players already down. Seems like a 6-1 coming on board for the players of Red.
हाँ 1 है ना, हाँ 1 है तेरा, S8UL में 1 है।
The classic gets deadly dead.
6-1।
And Kappa also gets 1, but Moner is going to answer back by getting a 3k. The paranoia hits perfectly onto him. But despite that, Kappa gets 1 more. 1 weaponry already recovered by Kappa. Big tap on the spike. Let's see a 1-2 situation. Kappa
One
can
है।
actually be the hero, but seems like no. Moner is going
कास्टिंग
to be the
कर
hero
रहे हैं,
this round.
स्कोर देखने नहीं आ रहा है।
For him, a 6th round for the players of Reckoning.
स्कोर देखने नहीं हो रहा है।
Stoppable indeed. Straightforward approach towards the B. No tripwire out there, and again a free sight. No weapons for S8UL to retake for that one, but this time an operator again brought into the mix. Last time Miz brought it in round number 7. He was able to find 2 quick success on the back of it. For the Rolling Thunder to complement that. This one round again as Reckoning. They hold their space. Not really pushing out. Still casually walking up the garage.
Oh, this operator can really hurt the players of Reckoning, but seems like he has been forced to reposition and survive on 1 HP. But Techno also gets VGG. The smokes are no longer there for the players of Reckoning in this particular round. But look at the way, the proactiveness from the side of Reckoning. They've got the entire A-long control, but now wants to get the control of the side. But 2 side tankers are already there. Hoax being one of them. The aftershock is also there. The flash goes in. On the back of it, he gets Moner as well. Good concuss. Onto Tricky towards A shot. Now the players of Reckoning have been forced to pivot all the way towards B, because look at the position of Deadly 10. He has got the entire spawn control as well.
You can just throw out a turret here and probably look for the connector. Look at the position where he is. 1 HP on Miz. I do anticipate him to have lurked up this far forward. I don't think so he's gonna get anything out of here. Misses the shot onto Techno. Still connects 1 eventually. Miz trading him out. He had to go big here. He had to get 2. Now the round seems even more difficult.
It's all down to Paradox and Tricky. But Paradox down to 13 HP. But Tricky, he's going to be shining in this one as he gets 2. Paradox gets 1 more. But Kappa being Kappa shuts both of them down and has got enough time to go for the defuse as well. A third one coming for the players of S8UL, all thanks to King Kappa.
Finally surviving by the skin of their teeth, S8UL. Clubbing together an important round. Holding their fort out, Techno finding a timing in mid on the back of the fault line. Still feel that the
स्टार्टिंग में अच्छा खेल रहे थे, यहाँ तक भी अच्छा था
preemptively. It's absolutely fine.
भाई. यहाँ पे पैराडॉक्स को
Did almost make this round up for his team by getting that collat and then activating
This should do.
the overdrive as well. It was just the fact that the HP was pretty less. Now finally, Trifire is being added over towards B this time around to maintain that control. One for the garage. Surprise is out there, but Miz is the one who actually gets surprised. The operator down on floor, and so are the numbers.
Certainly, Deadly 10, BGG snatches the garage control from the hands of
अरे
S8UL.
भाई,
Two of their players down. It's only down to
हो
11.
गया भाई,
Players
बहुत
win
frustrating
in
mind हो
2v5
गया भाई.
situation. Reckoning, they've got everything. They have got the ultimates. What? Wait a second. Helef, he gets 2. Gets 1 more. Still a doable round. Helef has brought it down to a 1v2 situation. Can he clutch it out? But the answer is no, because whenever BGG is
नहीं
down
होगा
to
bro,
him to save the
नहीं
round,
होगा, ऐसे
he
तो कतई
always
नहीं
still
होगा.
stands up and saves the round for the team. So 7th one for the players.
डिफेंस में वॉक इन कर जा रहे हैं डोर में.
Versus 30.
कर रहे हो तो कोई यूटिल
Seems
यूज
like the
करके
one
डोर
who's on
पीक लो.
13 prevailed.
ब्रीच है, ब्रीच का फ्लैश लो.
Maps where even though BGG is not
ऐसे कैसे
outstanding
walk in
out
कर जा
there
रहे हो
in the
bro?
top 2, but it's still finding
ओमेन का
the
फ्लैश
back
दिया
lines.
था क्या ओमेन?
Have to give it to Helef though. His
तब तो
position
अब क्या ही कर
picture
सकते, तब
perfect.
तो
Lay
लक
out
ही
the
नहीं
fault
है.
line in a way that it stops people from
तब तो
getting
can't do
on
anything.
side so that he could find a timing.
अब
He
देखो,
actually did too.
तब सी पुश किए थे,
Again,
अब बी
not
पुश
just
कर रहे हैं
that
तो वो लोग
quality.
सी में जा रहे हैं.
However, not enough. And this time,
भाई बहुत बहुत प्यारा रीड कर रही है,
eco
लेकिन
round
बहुत
for
प्यारा रीड है
S8UL,
भाई.
so they're
बहुत.
gonna probably
पिछला इको में वो लोग सी
what
पुश
is
किए,
made
बी
the
घुस गए.
box
इस बार
long
बी
to
पुश
get
किए, सी घुस
inside.
गए.
BGG
रीड भाई.
is just reading S8UL like a book.
And then they also have got the Viper Split for the Ghost Plant. Even the lockdown is also there, but seems like they don't need those ultimates because Deadly 10 and Tricky, they are enough with their rifles to deal with the entirety of S8UL. 2 plus Techno Kappa already out of the equation, and seems like Helef and Miz also goes down. It's only down to one player, one last player. Seems like the Flawless has been denied to the players of Reckoning, but can move 2 more? Yes, he certainly can, but he misses the timing, and Tricky will shut him down. The 8th one for the players of Reckoning.
Last round
Another
before the
9-3
switch.
incoming, I believe.
What's your prediction for the next round? Are you sure it's a 9-3?
I'm pretty sure I know what you want to say on the back of it, so I'll still say it 9-3. I'm gonna give you some content to farm.
Okay. It's 8-4 coming, audience.
Look at 4 major ultimates out there for Deadly, Munir, Paradox, BGG. Could be a very simple execute. Put out the Killjoy ultimate down a shot, go for the from the shadows over towards a heaven, but this time around, Miz probably wants to play aggressive. Couple of players out here on the back of the Hunter's Fury. That's the lockdown out of the round quickly and make it 2 as well for Techno. Shutting it down and third as well found. Ricky, the only man standing, and guess what? He's enough for his team. Catches out 3 for his own as well, and now the neural theft. About the information is still sticking it down for the plant, and as soon as the second tap comes in, stopped it. Does not know that both the players are playing together actually, so that could be a problem.
पलट खाएंगे.
I already told you it's a 8-4 coming. Did I or did I not say it? The moment you said it's a 9-3, it was decided it is going to be a 8-4. Except the fact, Scared, you are really, really jinxing the teams.
Let's see, I've already said Reckoning are 2-0 in this series, so we'll have to wait and
Switching
see though.
sides.
Or you can say that I'm probably hopeful for S8UL to win this one, but I've said it. A good round though from S8UL, I'll have to say. After a long while, They quickly decided to push it all the way down in mid, catching a couple of players on the back of that good recon dart by Hoax. And then he went out, threw away the Hunter's Fury too. And I love the double up at the last. Playing disciplined, not giving an inch to Tricky to work around with, who had 3 in the back pocket.
Your prediction for this one, quickly.
It's a bit weird though, I think so. I don't know, I guess I'm gonna give this one to S8UL.
Let's see. For now, the players of Reckoning on the defensive side, 2 players towards B, 1 towards Kiraj, 1 towards A long. And the player towards A long is already Deadly 10 down to 65 HP. He needs to be a bit careful. And the entirety of S8UL is already moving towards A long. And seems like Deadly 10 has given up the side. Maybe the players of Reckoning, they want to play this one on the retake. Those nano swarms, the entire setup is there to give the information. And finally, the information is there at the back of the smoke. Plant should be easy for the players of S8UL. But look at the players of Reckoning. They've got their entire util same for the post plant, for the retake.
Spike planted.
Gets the plant, but even Helef is also ready with his util under heaven.
The aftershock as well as the fault line are going to be the key in this round. Helef is able to land them perfectly. Yeah, it's going to be it. Miz finding the first one on the back of it. Gets the second as well, as the vulnerable was picture perfect.
Miz and Ox gets 2, but BGG also answers back by getting Miz. Ox, shock dart gets 1, Helef gets Monet, and yes, the pistol goes in the favor of the players of S8UL. It's a 8-5. There is still some hope for the players of S8UL.
भाई ये लोग thrifty निकाल देते हैं भाई. मेरे को तो अभी 13-8 होने तक का मेरे को.
should go in their favor.
8 is all they get guys. 13-8 हो रहा है.
If they're able to convert the bonus round, then we can say that
RG 13-8 हार रही है. Confirm.
in the game. They have a fighting chance. But if what happened in the first half gets repeated again, that Reckoning gets a thrifty.
Tricky already has a sheriff. I guess we are... Oh my goodness, not a headshot on Helef. That is just nasty. Might as well want to swap that Guardian up. Goes to King Kappa.
Wait a moment.
Holds a push down. Rolly sees 1, not the second. Keep pushing it all the way out though, but here's the execute. Hoax. Shot onto the dome, 1 for 1. To Paradox with a good trade. Is finding an answer of his own as well. The long range fight. Techno messing it up though. Tricky. Shot landing right at the body. And Helef and Hoax are low. Couple of shots down.
अरे नहीं.
There is an upgraded weaponry as well in the hands of Paradox. He's got the Spectre in hand. And they have such a good read. Look at that. They're going towards the seaside. I think so this should be done. Maybe it's a thrifty conversion again from Reckoning.
हाँ और क्या.
The possibility
टेक्नो ने जो वहाँ पे whiff किया ना भाई.
look at the HP of Helef and Hawk.
भाई ऐसे क्लासिक और इसमें whiff करेंगे तो हो गया भाई.
But Miz gets 1. This should not have been allowed. He picks up Tricky.
Remaining.
The fault line is there on the back of it. Monet also goes down and Paradox also goes down. Hook steps up majorly in this one. And one more
टेक्नो
round
भाई
goes in
गले
the
गोटे
favor
मुंह में
of
ला रहे हो आप
S8UL.
और कुछ नहीं
But the
मेरे.
bonus is not going to look that comfortable now because 2 weaponries were already dropped down.
Bonus might not look comfortable, but OMEN Max 16 definitely is whenever it comes down to the Tempest cooling system, as it chills out the system so very quickly. There's also some customizable RGB light bar which can showcase not just your mood but also what you're feeling in game. Maybe put it all on red with a wavy font and quickly get your aim on point. If you want to know more details about that laptop, spam that QR code and you might also see some amazing cashback offers on the back of it. So check out the OMEN laptops. But we're going to be hopping back in this game, checking out what's going to happen in this one round, as it's again, you mentioned bonus. Not really looking that pretty with a Singer, Guardian and a Judge in the hands of King Kappa. But still a couple of live rifles to work with, and Hope has got his ultimate available, so they can push it all the way down to B.
Yeah, the Hunter's Fury is really going to be important. If you remember the previous half also, the value Hoax was able to get with that ultimate changed the entire course of the round. So maybe S8UL is definitely relying on that one major ultimate, but on the other side, Reckoning, they've got the weaponry advantage.
Right
and look at the position, the way the entirety of Reckoning is towards the mid, having that mid control. leaving C for a free sight hit for the players of
ये
S8UL.
अच्छा होल्ड है.
But King Kappa to Bizigiraj already holding on to a very crucial position,
Spike
but
planted.
Tricky gets missed to B. Now the information has been passed on to the players of S8UL. Exactly how Reckoning is planning this retake, and Deadly 10 also gets the initiator. Hawks, that Hunter's Fury is not going to help him in this particular round.
Love the idea. Double flank understanding. Hooks would want to play it safe as Paradox now finally catching Helef as well. King Kappa judged not the best test weapon in that scenario, as it's only Techno, or rather it was only Techno.
अरे
Such a
भाई
flawless conversion
जंप
from
पीक
Reckoning
लेकर
Esports.
पीक लेके देखो ना, पूरा
Did
बॉडी
not even
एक्सपोज
take a
करने की
sweat
क्या
for this one.
जरूरत है.
Also decide on as to who gets that ultimate orb. Eventually it was Paradox. Doubling up on that flank was such a good idea for Reckoning again. They're thinking one step ahead of what S8UL is planning, and that is the big reason why the scoreline is still favoring Reckoning, regardless of how good S8UL had looked
Thanks.
in the past on this map too.
Love you forever.
Fredji plays bhai, thank you so much for subscribing buddy. Love you man, really appreciate bhai. Thank you
But
bhai.
seems like it's gonna be missed this time around. On the back of that Hunter's Fury from Hooks, they're able to find some quick two-piece opener in towards the A site, and now they'll have the site control.
And a overdrive as well. The ultimate is already there. A perfect combination with that ultimate, and Miz was able to pick 2+ from the side of Reckoning. Now it's all down to Munair, BGG and Deadly 10 for the retake. I'm not saying it's not possible, because BGG and Deadly 10 has been performing really good this entire day. If they're able to shut down few players from the side of S8UL, maybe there is a possibility of a retake happening.
Big three out there moving in unison, but there's still one more person they've got to care about, and that is the big brains Hooks on the other side, along with King Kappa holding down Sivas.
Yeah, the crossfire setup is already there, but
Nice one.
Deadly 10, what just happened? That frag should have gone in his favor, but seems like not this time, as BGG left as the only man standing, and seems like he has decided to go for the save. A 7th one coming on board.
9 is all they get bro. 39 हो रही है.
Maybe there is a possibility
Sorry.
of a decider.
कुछ हो गया क्या? नहीं.
A lot of S8UL fans would be happy about that.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
Sure, fixes would also be.
फुल फॉर्म में.
But we'll just have to wait and see if that actually happens.
भाई वो एक
S8UL.
मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, देखो ना वो रेवेनेंट का वो एक राउंड आज जैसे जो लोग कहाँ पे लाके पहुंचे, यहाँ तक आता ही नहीं बात. रेवेनेंट को उल्टा रेवेनेंट खेल रही होती है अभी रेकनिंग के सामने.
Which already is in shambles right now.
एक राउंड आपको पूरा जमीन ऊपर से आसमान से जमीन पे लाके गिरा सकता है.
Enough to go for a full buy in the next round if this one.
ऑन द वर्ज ऑफ एलिमिनेशन में है अभी वो एक राउंड के वजह से, वरना ये रेकनिंग रेवेनेंट होती है अभी यहाँ पे.
The C side, there's a small pocket normally where Munen plays out whenever he wants to hold this side down. Tries the side perfectly, good for holding it down, good for the retake as well. Bunch of brutal bombardment out here. It's all down to Reckoning as to how quickly can they move. King Kappa this time is playing for anti-flank.
Spike planted.
Let's see if we can get any value in that anti-flank, because the camera to his mid is also passing on a lot of information in case the players of Reckoning decide to go for that mid control. But for now, there. The overdrive is also there towards the side of Miz to help him out. But this is going to be important as Kappa gets tricky, like you said. He read the flank perfectly, and the entire annihilation is coming for the players of Reckoning, as it's only Munair and BGG 2+ left. In a 2v3 situation, still a doable as BGG gets Techno, Kappa and Hawks. Time is of essence, and BGG is sticking for the defuse as Kappa gets Munair, and BGG with the 3k shuts on Kappa as well. Hawks also goes down, and there is not enough time to go for the defuse. The trades
चलेगा
are in
चलेगा.
favor of
बाय है
Reckoning,
अपने पे
but
नेक्स्ट राउंड
round
का,
goes
बाय है.
in the favor of S8UL.
You know, there's a part of me that actually says that after getting a pick onto King Kappa, I think so BGG could have stuck it for the full defuse. Because Hawks was running knife out, he would not have had enough time to equip the gun and then get the pick. But that is something we know,
Yeah.
BGG does not. But I don't know, man. I think so. Maybe with the footsteps, he should have known that it's not really a gun-equipped player running. It's a knife-out player, but it's absolutely fine. Maybe I'm just being a bit too nerdy out here. A good round again from S8UL, losing every single thing, but eventually surviving.
You and nerdy in the same sentence? I'm shocked. But moving on. Reckoning, they don't have enough
Oh.
creds to go for a full buy. Once again, a hero rifle and just a single marshal towards deadly 10 and 3 pistols. Should be an equalizer for the players of S8UL, but the way Tricky is positioned towards the A-long. Finally, he gets the information. All thanks to that recon.
Deadly.
He can be deadly for the players of S8UL at this point.
I don't think so. All got full shields out here. Needs to get those headshots. He had the opportunity.
Strike
Gets the
down
second
A.
one for himself as well. And now there's a person up in front of him. And is finally putting him out of his misery. He had 2 opportunities on Hillis and he took them.
Finally, S8UL going for the plant. BGG, he has to be the MVP of this round because he has got the hero rifle. It all comes down to him. If he's able to bring down few players from the side of S8UL, there is a chance of a thrifty conversion for which Reckoning is known for. But BGG, it's all about the timing. He needs to check the window, but he finds Techno. And finally, he's aware about the position of Miz as well. The Kamikaze is there, but
Nice.
he dodges it perfectly. BGG
Nice, hold करो बस अभी.
so much, but
अभी hold
the
करो.
entirety of Reckoning has been annihilated. Only one guy remaining in a 1v3 situation. His position has been compromised. 2+ coming towards him, and he shuts down. One gets taken down by the other one, and the 9th one goes in the favor of S8UL. Equalizer coming in. You have been jinxing the players of Reckoning now.
Nice.
I've not been.
मैं बोला ना 9 is all they get.
I'm not.
I've got enough proofs on stream.
Oh my goodness. Sounds like some.
39.
Make it sound like it's a non-bailable offense, but alright.
It certainly is for the players of S8UL fans at this point.
If things were that real, maybe PaperX would have won their champions long back. But alright. Some nasty shots out there, yes. But apart from that, a bit too difficult out here for Reckoning now. Pumping the brakes out. Having that discussion of what needs to be done because it's 9-9. Have lost 3 to 4 rounds consecutively. With in the last 5 rounds, I believe, or rather 6 rounds, they've only won 1. That is a big problem, big sign of concern for them.
More than that, this is the map pick of Reckoning itself. So I didn't
Exactly.
expect such performance from their side. I thought it was going to be an easy 2-0 in the favor of Reckoning, especially the way they played on the map pick of S8UL. This should have been a comfortable map for the players of Reckoning, but I'm happy to see that the players of S8UL are definitely giving a tough competition now to the players of Reckoning. So maybe if S8UL win this one, then Decider is going to be really important. And also adds a little bit of the pressure onto the shoulders of the players of Reckoning at this point. But for now, the proactiveness coming in from the side of Reckoning, the first wave of util, the
Nice.
to deny the A-long control, but LF
मारो ऐसे. टपली.
the overdrive is not going to help the players of Reckoning in this one, but deadly 10 whenever it comes to this guy, he answers back. As
Nice
he
one,
gets
Miss.
But Miss also gets Paradox. Munair gets 2 of
अरे
his own to
नहीं
his
यार.
Enemy remaining.
1v3 situation, and Munair with a 3k.
Lovely shot onto Deadly. Techno answers back. It was an important round as
भाई
well.
ये
as
बीजीजी
Alex
दियो
pointed
भाई
out.
मोनेर को वहाँ पे 3 पिक कैसे मिल गए ब्रो.
Available too.
उफ कितना मस्त काउंटर किए थे उनके अटैक्स को. वहाँ पे कौन मरा? आई गेस वो किंग कापा था ना, वो सी पे जो मरा. वहाँ पे एक पिक उड़ा लेता ना वहाँ पे बीजीजी का.
Munair is.
Yeah.
Selfish paranoid out here. Finally, able to get a watch on him. He knows where one of them is, and
30 seconds left.
he was not really gatekeeping the spike. So it's going to be a 1v1 on site, and Techno might actually be able to do it.
The dark cover on the back of it, Techno.
देखो टेक्नो पे भरोसा है, लेकिन आज जैसे टेक्नो खेल रहा है ना.
They have the numbers advantage. They have got few good utils also. work around with. But seems like they don't need any of it as BGG shuts down Techno and there is enough
आज
time to
टेक्नो
move
भाई
on
अलग,
to
आज
next
टेक्नो
step.
एकदम
Reckoning
फॉर्म
once
में
again
है ही नहीं
back
ब्रो.
in the lead. A
दिस
10
इज नॉट द
point
टेक्नो वी नो ब्रो.
Reckoning 10
ना पहले मैप में वो ऐसे मर रहे हैं लाइक
Paranoia from
इट्स
BGG.
लाइक
Sends it out at the perfect time as soon as he hears the spike being stuck. And then repositions himself on the side.
इतना प्यारा पिक निकाला है लेफ्ट पहला
It's gonna
वाला,
be such
पूरा
a
ट्रिकी मुंह पे आया.
classic round
यहाँ
now.
पे मिस ने भी
Shadows
निकाल दिया. 3v4 था यहाँ पे
all
देखो.
else on board barring one. Gonna get so nasty. I love the fact how we are actually getting a double replay on how Munair got that RyuK, and then there's a slow-mo as well onto Techno, readjusting his aim on Deadly 10. Absolutely love it. Shout out to production out there for that. S8UL now pumping the brakes for their own side because after just one timeout, Reckoning have tipped the odds in their favor again. And if S8UL lose this round, they're gonna have a broken economy.
Yeah.
That means they will move towards the map point or the series point broke.
hence the timeout. S8UL do realize the importance of this particular round. They have to convert this one in their favor, otherwise they're left with no option other than converting a thrifty round in their favor. That would be the only and the last hope. So yes, this round is of prime importance for the players of S8UL, hence the timeout has already been called. And maybe after this timeout, things might go in their favor because it's not like S8UL has been struggling a lot. They found the momentum. They found a way to deal with the players of Reckoning, and maybe there is a possibility of an equalizer coming in.
See, to be honest, it is very much possible considering the number of ultimates there are on the other side. But pretty explosive one out here. Paradox catching one onto Techno. Understanding the from the shadows play, obliterating him out there. Now, numbers just dwindling. They're trying to brute force their way. Deadly 10, catching one. King Kappa answers back onto Munair. That's Pit falling down. Information being given. 4v3 scenario, Miz with the Bucky in hand. Just waiting to go in for a go out here. King Kappa has repositioned himself in garage, and this is gonna be a key place. I love it. I love it. A couple of players moving in though, but Deadly 10
भाई ये
answers back
BGG
at the
ना
perfect
बहुत
time.
इरिटेटिंग है
It's
ब्रो,
all
बहुत
down
इरिटेटिंग
to
है
Helef.
bro.
How much
कैसे
fight is
भाई वो
left in this man? How much more can he go? The answer is
भाई
not enough.
ये ऐसे जंप ही क्यों करता है?
Far long in a marathon, he ran a sprint, and this time it's
बहुत
reckoning.
इरिटेटिंग है ब्रो.
We're gonna be moving one step closer to the series point.
11-9 in the favor of Reckoning. The most important round for the players of S8UL, they lost it. They did try their level best. For a second it looked like it might go very close. It might go in the favor of S8UL, but in the end, BGG, Tricky, especially Deadly 10. Deadly 10 has been the hero in this particular map. 20 in 16, and now he has got the lockdown
अब
as
ये
well.
कैसे
The
जीतोगे? ये
overdrive
जीतने
towards
से रहे भाई.
Tricky,
BGG के
hard
हाथ
stint
पे
towards
आउटलॉ है.
Paradox.
हो ही नहीं रहा
They're
भाई
already
ये
looking
राउंड.
in the favor of Reckoning, and this time Miz with
हो
the
ही नहीं रहा है
overdrive
ब्रो.
tries to go
होएगा ही
limit
नहीं. मेरे को
towards
पता
Aeon,
है.
has been shut down by
टेक्नो काम
Paradox.
नहीं कर रहा है. कुछ टेक्नो का आज
Only
फॉर्म
win
नहीं
condition
है.
which the players of S8UL
हाँ.
had is now gone. The overdrive.
तुम
Only
उनके
the
रीड
condition
समझ
is
नहीं पा रहे हो.
already
देखो
there.
होएगा ही नहीं.
my God.
BGG's outlaw is also there. Shuts down King Kappa. The
BGG
numbers are
आउटलॉ
not there.
इम्पॉसिबल
The
ब्रो.
numbers itself is not going to help the players of
फिर
S8UL.
से वो 12-9 का स्कोर
Scored
3
it
राउंड
out
हारो
there, so
जीत जाओ
believe
ये.
it's a bingo time. Lost every single one. Munair though walks up with a judge out there, and Hoax is the one who takes a lot more damage.
रेवेनेंट के साथ ऐसा खेल के अगर तुम लोग इतना जो वोलेटिलिटी है ना, या बोल सकते हो वोलेटिलिटी बोलते हैं ना. हाँ
The prettiest buyout.
भाई एक टाइम पे तुम ऐसे खेलोगे, दूसरे टाइम पे तुम ऐसे खेलोगे तो नहीं हो रहा भाई.
They're walking down
एक
garage.
हाँ मतलब थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे ठीक है, समझ में आता है ब्रो. लेकिन भाई सीधा ऊपर से तुम नीचे.
Means Munair is just so active.
भाई रेवेनेंट के साथ ऐसा खेले ना, मेरे को लगा कि एक्चुअल में भाई ये
To find the timing, the connection, and seems like he does onto Helef. Needs one more. The Viper's wall is there. Those utils are already there. Techno Walks
enemy
down to
remaining.
very low HP. Is only Techno remaining, and seems like Monair will shut him down as well. A 12th one for the players of Reckoning.
नहीं हो रहा भाई.
Not just a
ऐसा
massive,
volatility के साथ you can't win a
C4 is where
championship or
Reckoning is,
can't
and they've
aim
got
to go
4
for
ultimates online.
ascension वाला
Hunter's
thing.
Fury, you can only counter one, and there's not a single one
ये तो फिर भी मौका दे रहे हैं
that can be
भाई.
used up.
12-9 करने को.
S8UL.
एसेंशन पे ऐसी टीम्स आएंगे ना, बूम जैसे टीम आ जाएगी, मौका नहीं देंगे भाई
Apart from Miss King
अपने
Kappa,
मैप पिक पे ऐसे खेलने को.
both Helef and Techno are struggling.
इतना वोलेटिलिटी के.
They certainly are. Once again, the port lane play is there. It was a A-long. On the back of it, Miz does establish that long control, but for now, S8UL, they're just trying to get some information.
Look at where Monair is. All the way towards the cubby. And all the information he needs to. On the back of that Teho drone, they've also... He's where one of them is. Yeah, Howbot's gonna give them out. I like what S8UL are doing. Slowly and steadily dealing with the util everywhere. The question marks here. I think so Tricky has heard it. They probably know where the rotation is going, and Monair, he can make the biggest play out of here.
He certainly can, and he will. He gets one, Deadly 10 gets one more.
King Kappa, he can eventually break that lockdown out, but BGG shuts him out with a shot onto the head. Hoax was not able to destroy the lockdown, and the Armageddon now on their feet. They are caught between a rock and a hard place as Ricky hops in with the magical fingers. He's doing the magical things as Para will get the shot and will make sure his team moves to land. Reckoning Esports are howling like none other, while S8UL can do nothing but watch what's been shown. Oh my god.
Well, the ticket to LAN has finally been confirmed by the players of Reckoning, and indeed, it was much deserved. But S8UL also did give a tough competition to the players of Reckoning, especially in the second half of the map of Haven.
A phenomenal performance indeed, I'll have to say. Reckoning, even though there were certain times, as you perfectly mentioned, that S8UL seemed like they were hopping in, but it just came down to the fact where, you know, there was this one big timeout by S8UL, and even after that, Reckoning's adjustment was picture perfect.
Yeah.
They were able to adapt to the slow pace of S8UL, they were able to hold out on their side, and none of the players were over-rotating, which was eventually a problem back in the first half of that attacking side of S8UL. And I think so that adaptation changed the entire dynamic of the game.
Well, certainly it did change, and on top of that, I think Deadly 10, the way this guy was performing, he was top fragging on the map of Haven every single time, be it the eco rounds, the second round, if you remember, Reckoning was able to convert the save round in their favor, and all thanks to Deadly 10, because this guy has been fantastic with those sheriffs, the way he was able to get those opening frags,
Hello.
be it a save round or a full buy round.
बोलो.
Also, Helef also did try his level best. The way he was
साले
able to shut
हरामजादे.
down the aggression of Tricky in few of those rounds.
Absolutely. I love the fact how there were constant back and forths happening again, and every single player from both of these teams were getting
साले हरामजादे.
But here's
गाइस
the fun thing.
गाली दो बे, तुम इसे गाली दो बे.
I'll have to say,
चैट गाल लिखो, पेशेंस की एमकेसी लिखो भाई. कॉल करके हरामजादा मेरे को ये बोलता है सोल जीत गया होगा, देखो बे.
and this is when they
मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैं इसका इंस्टा आईडी टैग कर रहा हूँ, हेट दो इसे
Things were not really working in their favor.
भाई. हेट दो इसे भाई, हेट दो. चैट मैं एक्टिवली बोल रहा हूँ, इस बंदे को हेट दो. मैं इसका इंस्टा आईडी लिखता हूँ आपको लोगों को. साला तुम वो सब छोड़, तुम आ 15 मिनट में एपेक्स आ. डाउनलोड हो गया तेरा? डाउनलोड हो गया?
he was constant
अबे तेरा डाउनलोड हुआ एपेक्स?
चल रहा है, हो जाएगा. Flanking in as well. As soon as he found those
अबे यार इतना फालतू भाई, इतना वोलेटिलिटी टीम है ना भाई. रेवेनेंट सबसे लाइक स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट टीम है, उसको उस दिन ऐसा हराई भाई आज रेकनिंग को भाई इसमें ऐसा धूल चाट रही है खुद।
Stepping up big time for this
उस
team.
दिन धूल चटा के आज धूल चाट रही है बस।
Difference in terms of post plants. Yes, first picks are almost even 12 and 10.
क्या
Look at the post plants. 10 times Reckoning were able to get the site. 8 times they converted that. While S8UL, out of again the 10 rounds that we played on their attack, they were able to get the site 8 times, but were only able to convert it 5 times, and that is where the difference arose.
Everything was lined up for the players of Reckoning, but looking at the player stats as well, Deadly 10, 22 and 16. On the other side, Miz was also stepping up from the side of SA12. As a Neon, I think he reminded me of Damara in few of those rounds, 23 in 18, 304 ACS.
ये साला ये प्यार के लायक ही नहीं है, इसको हेट दो गाइस, मैं बता रहा हूँ इस बंदे को हेट दो। बहुत उछल रहा है साला, तुम आ एपेक्स आ तुमको पेलता हो रुक तुम आ। बहुत बोल रहा है तुम आजकल नहीं हैं, तुम्हारा ब्रा खोलना पड़ेगा रुक तुम आ। कितना कितना डाउनलोड हो गया परसेंटेज?
That they need to do here and there, probably an off map for a
हैं?
couple players on their
एक
side.
साला काट दिया हरामजादा।
So now it's what's done is done.
ग्लेज भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, क्या हाल है?
On the exact
बबुआ
same
कैसन बा? बढ़िया बा बढ़िया।
put
कौन किसको
their
क्यों
run
हेट दे रहा है?
to
अरे
go
यार
to fourth position,
मेरा दोस्त
but again,
साला हरामजादा स्ट्रीम देख रहा था, कॉल करके मेरे को बोलता है हार गया ना भाई एसआईटीएल, सॉरी मतलब टीज करके बोला जीत रहा है ना भाई, बहुत अच्छी जीती एसआईटीएल।
wasn't really
मैं
expecting
बोला भाई
that
हरामजादा,
to happen, and it actually did 41 kills with an ACS of
इसको बहुत मारूंगा,
264 with
बहुत
4
मार खाएगा ये।
kills as well.
एसआईटीएल को लेके मजाक नहीं,
This guy was constantly playing either the
कुछ भी मजाक कर लो, आईजीसी में कुछ भी के लेके मजाक कर लो, एसआईटीएल को लेके मजाक नहीं
which you can eventually
भाई।
ask for
एसआईटीएल एक
you
ऐसा
didn't
पार्ट है
know
जिसकी
where
वजह से
that
मैं
was, and I think so
आज
this reckoning
बोल
is
सकते
now
हो
for
इनडायरेक्टली गेमिंग सीन में हूँ।
I agree, they are ready for the
एसआईटीएल को लेके मजाक नहीं,
against the players of SA12.
जो भी मजाक कर रहा है चाहे वो मेरे मम्मी पापा क्यों ना हो,
Pleasure to watch, but
मैं
like I said at the start of the game that I'm bringing the lane
एकदम
for the players of Reckoning because this guy has been jinxing them.
खून करने को रेडी,
They needed the luck.
खून मतलब
It's a 2-0.
रिवेंज लेने को रेडी हूँ, रिवेंज।
the credits.
खून मतलब ये मत समझो कि
I'm a
मर्डरर हूँ
person.
सालू।
I don't jinx teams like you.
Green flag saying I'm a green flag. Absolutely fine. Though, but here's the fun thing now. Shadow, 3 teams for the LAN. VLT, Revenant X-Park, and then Reckoning in the lower bracket. All of those matches will happen all the way in LAN now, so you do not want to miss out on any of them.
अच्छा
Any of
सोल
those
नहीं
action,
जाएगी
right? If I'm not wrong, it's
इस
happening in
बे लैन
I
Absolutely
think
it
so,
will.
yes.
ब्रो। वो रेवेनेंट का वो एक राउंड कितना भारी पड़ गया लैन।
It will be on the 2-day LAN out here on 31st and 1st. Yeah, 31st and
30 और 31 सर जी।
that is, and now I know what you're about to say, so I'm not gonna let you speak. But now that I ask you of the journey that we have seen till now, I'll have to say, you know, we've seen stark improvement in all the teams,
Bro.
considering where they started, or rather where they ended their split 1 versus where they are.
ट्रॉन भाई ये आपकी ब्रा ब्रा खोलने की क्या बात हो रही थी?
VLT,
निकल गया
they've
लॉल।
been fantastic from the very start, let's be honest. We expected such domination from the side of Velocity Gaming and Revenant X-Park. Revenant X-Park was able to 2-0 so many teams, even Velocity.
कोई बात नहीं, वैसे
started
VLT
with
से
them
हारनी ही
last
थी।
week. I still remember that match.
अब VLT जीते भाई, मैं तो चाहता हूँ VLT जाए एसेंशन भाई। VLT एक्चुअल में भाई टीम है, एसके रॉसी, रस, लाइटिंग फास्ट, ओह ऊपर से डमारा और मेडलिन। मैं तो ठीक है भाई। एसएटीएल देखो, एसएटीएल बाय डिफॉल्ट सपोर्ट रहता है। अब जैसे अब वर्ल्ड कप में बाय डिफॉल्ट इंडिया रहता है, अब इंडिया क्वालिफाई नहीं करेगी तो फिर कोई रहता है ना, तो वैसा अपनी VLT भी है।
And it has to be Revenant X-Park,
इश्श बे।
Velocity Gaming and Reckoning Esports. And Scared, I really want to know from you, what is your prediction? Who is going to
वो
be
एक
the
राउंड रेवेनेंट के
champion
साथ
team of
आह
Split 2?
कितना महंगा पड़ गया वो।
I think so.
वेलोसिटी जा रही है भाई इसमें, इन तीनों में तो वेलोसिटी जा रही है भाई, डोमिनेट कर रही है भाई इनको। एंड एसेंशन में वेलोसिटी जाएगी तो बहुत अच्छा है भाई। आई वांट एसके रॉसी टू रिप्रेजेंट इंडिया इन वीसीटी पैसिफिक। है ही ये गे, मतलब आप सच में ब्रा डालते
I
हो
want one answer. When I ask prediction, I want one answer.
साले। चलो तब तक अपन एक काम करते हैं, इंस्टाग्राम का एक कंटेंट डाल देते इसी दुख में।
I'll be glad to see something else. I'll be glad to see some things changing out here. But you know, there's one thing that always stays constant, and that is the question.
Who was the most picked agent in OMEN VCSA 2025 Split 1?
In Omen, VCSA split 1.
मैं बताऊं आंसर?
5. Was it Sage?
बहुत इजी है
Phoenix?
ब्रो.
Was it Omen? Was it Reyna? And I'm pretty sure Shadow, you cast it out there.
नंबर 3
Know the
ओमेन.
answer to this.
Oh, of course I know the answer, but I can't.
रेना एक ही टीम पिक करती है, वो है रेवेनेंट एक्सपार्क. जॉर्जी लेता है रेना.
For the audience, all you have to do is just.
एंड एक बार ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का आई गेस राइजन लिया था. ये नहीं लिल बॉय लिया था, आई गेस सो.
When it comes to the champion team of Split 2,
बट
my prediction is
रेना है नहीं, सेज तो कोई लिया ही नहीं है.
they are going to steal the trophy.
एंड बचा
How
फिनिक्स.
much really that works there, but
नहीं.
I think so. Revenant X-Pac, they've got a
इसी दुखी में
good
कंटेंट
chance.
डाल साले. अबे पुल से याद आया, अपने तो पुल डांस करना था ना. हाँ ब्लेज भाई 2000 बेचो, भेजो. अभी पुल डांस करता हूँ. 2000 बेचो.
I'm totally down for it. Reckoning as well.
सुपर चैट करो 2000. अभी करता हूँ मैं
Considering the
पुल डांस.
improvement that they had shown on the map of Split in just
मेंबरशिप लिया नहीं जा रहा है, पोल डांस करूँ नहीं.
They can do it in one day. They've got a good amount of time to prepare against the next two competition as well.
Bhai.
So you can eventually try and dive deep into the
साला
veto. You can do all the strats.
ठेले
you
में
want
जाके
to in the book, but the
ताज
next
में
fight is
ताज
gonna
का
be
खाना
played
मांग
by
रहे हो.
ladies and gentlemen. So we will see you at the LAN of VCSA Split 2. That's going to be it from me, Skadiet. And alongside me, we had the first day of Shadow as well, and a very solid one at that. But yes, we've got more upcoming and the LAN. We'll see you on 31st and 1st. Till then, bye-bye.
31st को है. अन्ना कल 30 तारीख बोल रहे थे. लैन कहाँ हो रहा है? मुंबई में हो रहा है क्या? जाएंगे फिर अगर मुंबई में हो रहा हो तो. लेकिन अपने को तो वॉच पार्टी करनी है. शिट. अपन जाएंगे तो क्या होगा? वहाँ पे बैठ के कर सकते हैं क्या? जैसे वो बीसीटी में अलाउ करते क्रिएटर्स को वहाँ पे बैठ के वॉच पार्टी करने को, इन हाउस वॉच पार्टी ऐसे करने देंगे क्या? आपको 2000 देने से अच्छा मैं रियल पोल डांस ना देख लूं. देखो थोड़ा तो जाओ ना, देखो ना. फिर यहाँ पे क्यों बोल रहे हो पोल डांस करो? तो देखो हैं यहाँ पे क्यों फिर बतौली दे रहे हो? पोल डांस करो ये
To
वो.
live your life the way
अगर
you
देखना
want.
है इतना पोल डांस तो वहाँ पे जाके देखो
Compete
भाई. अगर कोई
like a
मेंबर मेरा
toughest
बोल रहा होता
challenger.
तो मैं समझता भी भाई कि हाँ भाई ठीक है, मेंबर्स ओनली स्ट्रीम पे अपन
Celebrate
एक
every second you
डांस
are
थीम रख
alive.
सकते हैं. तो भाई आम जनता बोली, अब आम जनता तो कुछ भी बोले.
Life has no rule books.
कुछ सब कुछ
but
करने
we can
लगूं क्या?
give you a stage.
आप थोड़े सस्ते में ठीक है. चलो 1500 भेजो. जाओ सस्ते में ना लो. 1500 भेजो भाई. अभी सुपर चैट करो. अभी एक करता हूँ, चेयर को पोल बना के पोल डांस करता हूँ. 1500 सुपर चैट करो. जाओ. अरे लुल्ली नॉट इवन 4 ख्वाब जैसे कुतुब मीनार वाली बातें. ये देखो मेरा स्ट्रीम लैब्स और एक नशा करके बैठा हुआ है. इसका अभी तक ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स खत्म नहीं हो रहा है. उसको ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स से प्यार है पूरा एकदम अलग प्यार है. S8UL वर्सेस वो है और वो लिख रहा है S8UL वर्सेस GE. साले नशेड़ी. 10 रुपया देगा. अभी मेरे मुंह से ना ऐसी एक बात निकल जाती फिर लोगों को खराब लग जाती, इसलिए बेटर टू रिमेन साइलेंट. क्या था वो? चलती क्या? कहाँ चलना है बताओ? आज एपेक्स खेलेंगे ये ट्रॉन के साथ ब्लेज भाई, बस थोड़ा टाइम दो, करता मैं। हो भाई, एक भाई कंटेंट वंटेंट का ना एकदम कभी कभार इंसान बड़ा मुश्किल हो जाता है इंसान को। गेम स्टार्ट हो रहा है, थोड़ा सा रुक जाओ। हेलो डीसी आ जा। कितना कितना टाइम है यार? मतलब फिर भी कितना? क्या तब तो आज नहीं हो रहा है भाई खत्म 3% मतलब ठीक चलो ये तो हो गया
बॉक्स ऑफिस हिट होने के बावजूद इसमें इसको काफी नुकसान
सॉरी सॉरी माफ करें एक अपलोड कर रहा हूँ ठीक है मेरे को थोड़ा सा टाइम दो बस हम्म चलो ये अगर ऐसा है तो वो कैसा है? अरे यार मैं भी क्या ही देख रहा हूँ, भूल ही गया था कि किसका है। एक सेकंड गाइस, हाँ थोड़ा सा टाइम दो यार। यार अब और टाइमिंग्स में स्ट्रीम्स का ये थोड़ा दिक्कत होता है कि बैकएंड की चीज़ें भी ऑन स्ट्रीम करनी पड़ती है। चलो ये हो गया। डन 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 हो गया हो गया. Let's go.
Let's go get the job done.
ये लगा के दूंगा.
There are other magic.
Do not falter. RyuK will be excised.
Introducing your champion.
Land there. And we bring the wrath.
A mind is like a blade. Mine is honed. Yours was dull.
Oh.
Got my shield ready. Enemy landed near me. Taking a shot. Reloading.
Opening fire. Reloading. That foe has fallen. Being shot at. Rude.
Enemy up.
First blood's ours.
One.
Broken enemy. I'm out of energy ammo.
Reloading.
Additional foes as the last gun.
What a pitiful. Heal, heal, heal.
Hooligan here.
Taking fire. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute. Attention. These ties are caught with no way out.
Downed one. Eye level. But we should hustle.
Move this way. Recharging shields. Focus. Do not let them best you again.
The ring's close and we've 30 to spare. I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Heal, heal, heal. Attention. There is a new kill leader. Heal, heal, heal. New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
Extra supplies here. I love that. Ring's moving, brothers. Keep the hustle. How about I pick an upgrade?
सामने बंदा है.
I hear targets stirring this way. Find me light ammo.
We must reposition here. There's an enemy over there.
Care package. I should look for ammo. Don't want to get caught empty-handed.
Detected near me. Multiple targets. Contact.
Then the forward tracks.
We routed that squad. Hardly a challenge.
We executed the law.
Healing.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Here. Close range. Moving that way.
Let's go over there.
Bound by my hand. I need optics for an LMG. Cutting a base.
I should look for ammo. Don't want to get caught empty-handed. That upgrade will choose itself.
Please bomb. Target close. Reloading. Shields are depleted. Reach up.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Smart bullets landed. This is close to the overheat. That foe has fallen.
Heal.
Broken enemy shield. Smart bullet deployed. Down another foe.
Find me.
Enemy ammo.
Like a rat in a trap.
Don't shield out.
None from that Gotta hop up here. Gun shield generator.
Half the squads remain. Adequate. I'm out of light ammo.
Upgrade time.
Light ammo here.
Got myself an upgrade.
Adequate.
Recharging my shield.
Backpack here.
Opening
Level
it.
3.
स्कोप चाहिए अपने को. चलेगा.
We should move there, companions.
Ideal. Weapon supply bin there.
Replicator being delivered.
Brothers, replicator incoming.
Phoenix kit here.
Sniper stock
Let's
here.
check out that way.
Level 3.
Perfection. not regroup here, I will assume you are dead.
अरे भाई
Closed door here.
We should move there, companions.
Shield battery here.
Just check out that way.
In here.
Incompetent amateur there.
Ideal.
In progress.
Phase air ready.
एक स्कोप मिल जाता तो
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Enemy noise out there. Gave up their position. Enemy far off.
जोन के बाहर क्यों जा रहे भाई?
Our foes will be shot at. Rude.
मुझे मारने जा रहे हैं।
By the gods, I'm down.
Not so. Move this way. Defend this location. This fight isn't over. Get up. I'm under fire.
Idiot with a firearm here.
I'm down.
Reloading.
Enemy close.
GB, where the fuck are you?
Oh shit, that bad.
Okay, get to a replicator, replicate us.
Attention. The kill
Whoa,
leader has
where
been
should I go
eliminated.
now? Sheesh.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Hey, brothers, replicate us.
Put your gun
Give me a
away
sec.
when you're running. You're gonna run quicker.
One minute until the ring closes. Not a problem. Ring's not that far.
Go to the replicator to the north.
Looks like 30 seconds until close. Good, I'm inside the next ring.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Two more enemy squads.
Pick them up.
Not
You
a
forgot
problem.
the fucking bonus, my guy! And respawn beacon too.
Got a
Okay?
banner in hand.
Grab both of them.
No! What are you doing? Oh, come on, dude. No, no, no! From another
Other side.
Yeah, that's
Up,
the one.
look up.
Oh,
Look up.
Got a banner in hand.
Love you, Gibby. GG. You're good. You're doing great.
Woohoo! Yeah! I'm at max level. Got myself an upgrade.
Prologue. Start my story anew.
Taking fire, brothers. Thank you. Calling the airstrike.
I'm down.
Did you jump down?
Heads up, grenade.
Did you use your Q? Did you use your
Down,
ultimate?
brothers.
Well done. You put up a fight and I knocked it down. Yeah, let's do it again sometime.
"45 seconds until the ring closes. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Come on, heal, heal, heal. I have 30 seconds. Plenty. Ten seconds.
New kill leader appointed.
I've secured the banner. They get a second chance. Calling down a respawn beacon.
Past is prologue. I start my story anew.
Here comes Gibraltar.
God, I'm down.
No worries, brother. I got you. I'm down, brothers.
God,
भाई शील्ड नहीं था मेरे पे शील्ड नहीं था मेरे पे
Good try, good try.
GG, sleepy token.
Enemy here.
We have our Apex champion.
वो ये लोग ही लास्ट थे बे 232 अरे ये लोग स्वामी स्त्री थे स्वामी स्त्री शीश शीश हो गया बे मेरे साथ शीश हो गया इस गांडू को कॉल करते हैं रुको साला 106 है, देख रहे हो 580 किल्स। ग्राइंडर ट्राई हार्डर साला। भाई थोड़ा लूल हो गया वहां पे, है ना? ये कॉल क्यों नहीं उठा रहा है? ओए, हुआ तेरा? क्या बोल रहा है भाई? तुम मेरे को गेम में ऑनलाइन क्यों दिखा रहा है फिर? अबे पेशेंस ऑनलाइन दिखा रहा है। क्या बात कर रहा है यहाँ पे? मेरे को इसलिए, मैं तो ऑनलाइन दिखाया है, मैं इसलिए सोचा कि आ गया होगा, किस लिए कॉल किया? कहाँ है? आ नहीं रहे। अबे यार तुम टट्टी है भाई, तुम है साला, तुमको हम पहले से बोला था। अच्छा मेरे को एक बात बता, तेरा यहाँ पे गांडू इतना 106 लेवल है, मतलब तुम एपेक्स खेला है तो साले अनइंस्टॉल क्यों किया था? हैं गांडू? बोर लगा मुंह में, लन दे देंगे भाई, बोर लगा तुम्हारा। ए भाई इसको मैं बोल रहा हूँ, इसका ब्रा निकाल के मारूंगा इसको एक दिन, किसी दिन साला आराम ज्यादा। और क्या भाई, तुम आ नहीं रहे तो? तुम है ही इंसान साला चोमटिया। कितना अभी हुआ है? कितना परसेंट हुआ है? ए प्रभु, जल्दी करो। रुको एक सेकंड गाइस, मैं अपने फ्लैटमेट्स को पूछता हूँ। आज बहुत जल्दी जल्दी मिल रहा है मैच, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। मारना पड़ेगा भाई बहुत, मतलब क्लच पे क्लच करना पड़ेगा, बहुत हो गया भाई। लेकिन पिछले में अच्छे बंदे आए थे, अच्छे लोग थे भाई, वो दोनों लड़का लड़की लोग।
Death is not on our path. Not
अच्छा ये
yet.
ले लिया क्या ये?
Get ready to stitch him up.
क्या नाम है? बैंगलोर नाम है उसका?
I will use both to guide us.
हैं? उसका बैंगलोर नाम है? रुक 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 रुक, अबे हाँ भाई बैंगलोर नाम है।
This is your champion.
अबे बैंगलोर नाम है बे। अच्छा ये चैंपियन है, इनको तो मार सकते हैं, ये लोग ज्यादा हार्ड नहीं है।
I'm the jump master. Ready up.
हाँ कूदना बताओ।
This is a good LZ. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
भाई ये वाला एजेंट पहली बार खेल रहा हूँ मैं, लेजेंड आई मीन। बैंगलोर नाम है ब्रो।
First blood. Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of us.
वो बंदे जा रहे हैं ब्रो।
Target landed near me. Wrong choice. Attention.
Careful, no killing.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We are in also.
I've been downed.
I've been down साला इतना जल्दी।
Evo harvesters are now
I'm taking
available.
fire. I cracked an Scottish shield. Reloading. Broken enemy shield.
Kill leader. Calling it this. I'm hit. Give my shield a recharge. Inside the next ring, ready to win. Taking damage. Out of energy ammo. Arc star out. Throwing arc star. Red.
साला गैमो ही नहीं है भाई, क्या करेगा इंसान, मर जाए।
Give my shield a recharge.
यार
I should lock down this next upgrade. Got an upgrade. Moving out. Cracked an enemy shield. Smoke. Spotted. Double timing. Top in the chimney.
I know what you're looking for. And then...
Together, we will slaughter our enemies. Wanna fly, compadre? Let's fly.
This is your champion.
For battle.
Let's go over there. Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Trust your senses.
Shield. Reloading.
They might be watching you.
I downed a hostile. First blow.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
broken. Last member's down. One squad closer to winning.
We're on your victory. Marking our surroundings. Grenade out! Grenade! Yo, crack. Taking fire! Reloading. Down that one. Charging up my shields.
1 second. We got this.
Crack the bathroom shield. Okay, got it.
You're in view of the enemy.
That's the last of them, amigos.
Reached a new... 2 shots. Broken enemy shield. Patching myself up.
Reloading. Crack the bathroom shield. Broken enemy.
Patching myself up.
Crack the bathroom shield. Oh no,
Getting shot at. Reloading.
charging up my shields. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Hands back.
Patching myself up.
New kill leader. Healing my wounds.
Upgrades ready. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Reloading. Took out a hostile.
Care package over there.
Down that one.
Need to recharge my shields. Should recharge my shields. They're low.
I'm down. I actually got hit. Healing my wounds. Trouble here.
They might be watching you.
अरे भाई इसको कूदने कौन बोला था? क्यों गया वो नीचे?
Got that promotion, but the upgrade will be clutch.
अरे इसको उधर जाने कौन बोला था? रुकता ना, होल्ड करता। दो टीम थी, राइट साइड पे एक लेफ्ट साइड पे। क्या बेवड़ा है ब्रो। मैं भी उसके पीछे उसको रफ देने गया भाई। मैं भी रुकता, शील्ड चार्ज करता। डायमेंशन से भाग जाता, वो भी बेटर होता।
Need optics for an assault rifle. Hostile spotted.
for money. Huh. Reminds me of home.
Dark and me have seen it all. This min is ours.
This is your champion.
Bring it. RGE will be waiting for you down there. I'm the jump master. No strayer, no. Let's land here. Get ready. Moving out. I'm spotted, taking fire.
मुझको लगा नहीं आया होगा.
I'm spotted, taking fire. Recharging my shields. Doc's coming to you.
Attention. First blood. Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken. First blood. Should have seen that coming.
अच्छा.
Void running.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Getting shot at. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Attenzione, enemy here. Opponents here, guns up.
Enemy shield. Reloading. Doc, you're coming with me.
Enemy here. Enemy here.
यार.
Look out! Enemy here!
मैं नॉक नहीं किया था क्या? Sleepy Token accepted my request. Let's go. Let's go. नहीं यार, ये लेजेंड नहीं खेलेंगे. ये लेजेंड मेरे लिए कुछ नहीं कर रहा है. साला टीम के लिए कर रहा है ये. पहले खुद फिर बाकी लोग. भाई कुछ हुआ भी कि नहीं बे? कुछ नोटी वोटी नहीं आया? हेलो हेलो
Do you think the other squads are scared? They really should be.
My name is Ray, and we have a job to do.
Where we're going? We don't need seatbelts.
Introducing your champion.
Let's land here.
Replicator there. Stock up. But
I love this part! Yeah!
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention.
First blood. Should have seen that coming.
Evo harvesters are now available. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
My marker.
I'm kidding.
Attention. Delivering care package.
I mean, who would want to shoot through the air? That area. Hey, Raga, let's go there.
Setting a portal. I set the portal.
ओके ये ऐसे होता है, खुद जाके का सेट करना पड़ता है। अरे नहीं, अभी तक नहीं समझा था। कुछ एमो वगैरह
I leveled up. Upgrades waiting for me. This upgrade should help. Care package over here.
New kill leader appointed.
Mid-range.
New kill leader. Watch for them. Good. Got my ultimate ready.
I think someone's already been through that area. Track it out.
ये तो हेवी गन्स हैं इसमें, देख रहे हो?
Bogies on radar. Check your map.
Let's go see what's up over there.
Should find more ammo. I'm nearly out.
Backpack, here. Level 2. We're all over the map.
ये लोग चले भी गए। अरे
Champion has been eliminated.
Getting shot at. Chucking a thermite grenade. Frag out. Charging my shields. Cover me. Tracker out. A tra poco.
Opening fire. We're not all in the ring. Can't.
Tracker out. A tra poco.
Delivering replicator.
Got a replicator coming in.
On your toes. We've got a target over here. Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. Bullseye. Enemy track.
Taking fire. Cracked shields on that bandit. Bandit.
Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin. Fighting. Their enemy shield is broken. Reloading. Took out an enemy. Who's next?
Punching a tunnel.
Oh, they're shooting at me.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Portal's ready. Reloading. Here.
I need some help.
I've been down.
Cracked the bogey's shield.
Cacchio. He's down.
Been eliminated. Down to 30 seconds. Ring's just a little.
Time to move. This way.
अरे
This
Opening fire. Reloading. Taking fire. 10 seconds and the ring's just ahead. Bandit down.
नहीं कर पाएगा.
Grenade. Reloading.
Bloody
दो
hell.
बंदे.
You look like bloody hell.
Care package being delivered.
Jump tower here is good for a giggle. Use it.
The Syndicate put me here to die, but I just keep on disappointing them.
You made the right choice this time.
I am with you, and you are with me. And today, we fight.
Introducing your champion. I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path. Let's make a choice. Land here.
अपूर्व भाई आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है भाई. चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग मेरे भाई. क्या हाल है? हेलो हेलो बड़ी, क्या हाल है? कैसे हो?
Dropping in. Hang on.
The All-Father honors us with victory and life.
Attention. First blood. Round 1. Begin. Down. First blood. Should have seen that coming. Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
नया नहीं पुराना हो ऑलरेडी सब्सक्राइब. अच्छा थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग यार भाई. कैसे हो? क्या हाल है भाई?
We are inside the ring. Care package on high. Favor from the gods. My weapon has been enhanced. Now we hunt.
कहाँ जाएंगे आगे चलते हैं
Let's go over there.
पागल है क्या
New kill leader appointed.
Be aware of the new kill leader. Light ammo here.
Hostile spotted. I say we move there. You're in view of the enemy. I'm getting hit over here. Stinger coming our way. Punching a tunnel. Portal placed. New kill leader. Watch for them.
ये कर रहा बैठा क्यों मैं
They might have seen you. Void running. Next ring's not very close. Recharging my shields.
He's there. Let's smash him.
Attention. Half the squads remain.
Eliminated.
Blessings upon us. A replicator presents.
I'm
down. I ain't letting you die. We've won.
Told you not to try that weak tea with me. Brings a distance and closes in 60 fuzzies.
Far range, 45 left. Now for the right choice. This won't hurt. Hold on. Phasing.
Healing my wounds.
There is a new kill leader.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
In progress.
Use the med that you got. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Careful, new kill leader.
Patching myself up.
Healing my wounds. I need help.
Patching myself up.
नहीं पहुंच पाऊंगा.
Patching myself up.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Deploying heat shield.
Replicator being delivered.
नहीं पहुंच पाऊंगा. मस्त अभी बस बीच चल रहा हूँ. अच्छा.
Incompetent amateur there.
Over there.
भाई यार ये अकेले खेलने में मजा नहीं आ रहा है. वो दोस्त आएगा नहीं तब तक अपन खेल नहीं सकते यार. ये है कौन? लेकिन रुको तो. Who is this Vivek Kulkarni now? क्या करे? हम्म इसका हुआ कि नहीं भी? हम्म। अरे एपेक्स कब से तन्मय भाई? बहुत टाइम हो गया अब तो। वेलकम वेलकम द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो? बहुत टाइम हो गया एपेक्स। आजकल थोड़ा एपेक्स ये फिर वॉरज़ोन ये सब खेलता हूँ। और ये बैकग्राउंड में बेवड़ा क्यों लिखा है? हैं? कहाँ बैकग्राउंड में बेवड़ा लिखा है? बेलवा है वो, बेलवा। बेवड़ा। आप खेलोगे तन्मय भाई एपेक्स? बताओ, मेरे एक दोस्त आ रहा है। अभी तो नहीं, नेक्स्ट मंथ 17 से खेलेंगे जॉर्ज, 10 से खत्म हो जाएगा। अरे सही है, सेक्सी सेक्सी। ओके, कॉलेज का काम तो अभी आपका कॉलेज कब तक? नेक्स्ट मंथ 17 तक है क्या? ये अभी खत्म हो जाएगा, बट बस थोड़ा एग्जाम वैसा है। आई थिंक 7 और 7, अबे 7:15 होगा तो भाई इतना थोड़ी वेट कर पाऊंगा भाई, बोर हो रहा हूँ मैं भाई। फिर मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मैं वैसे भी आज एक मैच था बोल के थोड़ा खेल के मैं जाने वाला हूँ। मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2 वैसे भी खत्म हो चुका है और मेरे को अभी डूम नहीं खेलना। फिर जाना ही पड़ेगा मेरे को, और क्या। अकेले ये सब गेम खेलने में ज़्यादा मज़ा नहीं आता। हाँ भाई 5-6 गेम खेल लिए ठीक। यस नेक्स्ट मंथ 17 तक हो जाएगा सब खत्म। एक शॉर्ट फिल्म का डेडलाइन है वो 17, इसके बाद सब फ्री। सही है। फिर 17 के बाद फिर ग्राइंड करते हैं अपन, क्या बोलते हो? ये ना एक लड़की है ठीक है, बाहर की भाई, इसके साथ खेला, इसका और इसका एक दोस्त खेल रहा था और मैं आया भाई। थोड़ा अच्छे बंदे हैं भाई ये लोग, साथ में कभी खेलूंगा इसके साथ। बहुत अच्छे लोग हैं, मतलब फॉरेन, आई डोंट नो कहाँ से हैं बट अब्रॉड वाले ही हैं, बट दे आर गुड पीपल, वेरी गुड पीपल। मैं ऐसे नहीं तो चाइनीज़ कोई बाहर के लोग ऐसे आते हैं कभी कभार, थोड़ा सा नो गाली वाली देते हैं, व्हाट अ पीस ऑफ शिट यू आर, ऐसे समझ रहे हो। बट वो बंदे अच्छे थे भाई, वो दो लड़का लड़की। आई एम होपिंग वो बॉयफ्रेंड गर्लफ्रेंड है शायद से, अच्छे बंदे थे वो। अच्छा मैं ही हूँ।
Air challenges, you better watch out for me.
Are we sure we want to unleash the old me?
Some were born to run. Others have a higher purpose.
Introducing your champion.
Here we go. I'm the jump master. Let's land here.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. Hang tight.
Yeah, baby. Drinks are on them.
Got my shield ready. Enemy landed near me.
अरे एमो नहीं है।
Big shot at. Bruised. Our both felt the sting of my smart Reloading.
Reloading. Another squad. Healing up. Give me a sec. Shield up.
अबे यार मैं किल के चक्कर में गया मर गया.
Copy that. Heading to you now. Bogey here. I'm here, so let's get
किल
you
का
a
चक्कर
do-over.
बाबू भैया, किल का चक्कर.
Gotta heal. Take it a knee.
Recharging shield.
Warning. Ring closing.
Give me my shield to recharge.
I require light ammo.
No good. I'm running out of ammo. Gotta find more.
Thanks a bunch.
My ultimate's done, Steve. Replenishing my shields.
Reloading.
Being shot at. Is this a Kitsianta?
Give me my shield to recharge. I got you, brother. Incoming grenade.
I'm down.
I'm here, so let's get you a do-over, huh? Reloading.
Nice.
Charging on my shields. Let's scan. I gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying?
हेल्थ का पहले शील्ड मारा करो भाई. हाँ वो भी है
Shields
ना.
are low. Need to recharge them. What's Gibraltar without a shield? Got a banner in hand. Better recharge my shields. Running on empty. Give me my shield to recharge. How about I pick an upgrade?
Kill का भूखा.
Recharging shields.
Just a sec. Healing up.
अपग्रेड होगा.
Didn't think this thing could get more powerful. It did.
What's past is prologue. I start my story anew.
New kill leader.
Kill cell here.
Heads up.
Thank you for the assistance. Not everyone protects their team.
Need heavy ammo.
Alt तो हो रहा है.
Upgrade time.
Got another bandit. Last stand by.
Hey, a champion just fell. This is our match. Reloading.
We've extra supplies here.
Bogey in sight.
They'll never shoot through this. Fire! Reloading. Watch out, I'm opening the sky.
Opening fire. Reloading. Padlocked a bandit.
That upgrade won't choose itself.
Round 2. Beginning ring.
Gibraltar.
Replicator.
Ready to scorch for burn.
Let's
get your own set of rockets.
Falling from
I'd
the
hurry up.
skies.
Go for burn. A safety information card is not located in your seat pocket. Just avoid bullets. You'll be fine.
Respawn beacon over there. Gotta recharge my shields. Running on empty. Giving my shields a recharge. Thank you.
Who loves you, baby?
Ring's closing in 60, but it's one of good luck.
कोई है क्या? मेरे को लग रहा है कोई है इधर. बाय बारी.
Ring's near, just 45 seconds. Easy peasy.
फुल वाइब आ रहा है.
Shotgun arsenal right here.
Why, yes.
Close, and it's a good thing. Only have 30 seconds left. Got a lock on our enemy's positions. It's on your map. Got a bandit close by.
इधर है. देखा मैं बोला नहीं.
Reading the feed. Half the squads are out.
10 seconds and the rest is ahead.
ऊपर है वो.
Big shot.
Getting shot. Reload. We finished.
Taking fire.
No good, brothers. I've been down.
I've gotcha. Hey, no more dying. I've gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today?
लूटने के चक्कर में लग गई. पहना वो तो मर गया.
Charging up my shields.
Recharging shields.
Kill leader appointed.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet. Firing. Reloading.
जोन जाना अपने को.
Ultimate's ready.
Haha, throwing some cover for my brothers. Firing. Reloading. Reloading.
लड़का.
Round 3.
Big shot.
Reloading.
Attention. Legions have delivery stopped.
Bogey here.
Be aware, a replicator's incoming. Being shot at. Right. Act swiftly. Opening fire.
I'm getting shot. They'll never shoot through this. Ring closes. Giving my shields a recharge.
Fox 3, sending the payload.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading. Let's go here.
Taking fire, brothers.
This is your last call for liftoff.
I'm healing.
Ring's near, and we've got 45 seconds.
Go for burn. As a reminder, this is a non-smoking flat. Another bogey. Hey, meet me there.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Never healed but by degrees.
I feel like I need to keep a look at here.
Searching. Rage with me. Some good news. We're in the
Bogey in
next
my
race.
crosshairs.
Care package approaches. What are the odds?
Recharging shields.
Box 3, sending the payload.
Broken enemy shield. Being shot at. The nerve. Recharging my shields.
Hey, I'm getting shot. Don't shield out. Reloading. Using my Phoenix kit. 1 sec.
Being shot at. Rude. Reloading. Replenishing my shields.
1 sec, healing up.
Two enemy squads left, brothers.
Rings close.
Replenishing my shields.
Survey beacon out there.
Not too far, but we should hustle. Weapon supply bin there.
Throwing an arc star.
The ring's closed.
Haha! Throwing some cover for weapons.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
In the pods.
Watch out. I'm opening the skies.
Taking damage. No respect. Reloading.
Next level, brothers. You don't get nothing in Gibraltar.
Need another star. Frag out. Reloading. Bogey here.
Frag out.
Bandit bot the farm. Box 3, jumping the pod.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee. No good. I've been down.
Healing.
जोन नहीं पहुंच पाया ब्रो. ये लोग रेफ दे तो सकते हैं.
Replenishing my shield. Well, care package here. I need a frag grenade. Ring's near and we've got 45 seconds. Easy peasy.
Hey, thanks.
One squad of foes remains in play. Take them out. The ring's near. Even this motley band can make it in 30 seconds.
Let's check that quadrant.
Being shot. Firing on our foes.
Thermite away.
Sweet. We're already inside the next ring.
Poor sod.
बे क्या कर रहा है ये? ब्रो
We should bolt that way.
We have our Apex champions.
तू सा के लिए बच गए. इत्तू सा के लिए ब्रो. शाह. भाई पूरा ज्यादा ही डार्क हो गया ना. रुको रुको. एक सेकंड रुको. अगर अभी भी ये नहीं आया तो मैं तो जा रहा हूँ भाई. इसका अभी तक अगर डाउनलोड नहीं हुआ होगा तो मैं जा रहा हूँ. 2 घंटा हो गया इसका एक गेम डाउनलोड होकर रेडी नहीं हो पा रहा है ये. और ये साला भाड़गांव मुंबई में रहता है. कॉल करता हूँ सीधा डायरेक्ट. देखो ना, देखो देखो. चलता हूँ बे, छोड़ो. क्या बोलूं, गांडू आ ही नहीं रहा. चलो कोई ना. एटी 85% हुआ. ठीक है भाई, तो डाउनलोड कर ले, अपन कल खेल लेंगे. ठीक है. कॉज भाई नेट अगर है तो मेरा क्या कहते. तुम साला, तुम हग्गू है ना, तो हग्गू इंसान को हग्गू नेट ही मिलता है. तुम अच्छा होता तो तुमको अच्छा नेट मिलता ना. साला तुम है ही हग्गू. अच्छा मेरे को ये बताओ गाइस, ये कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का जो ये कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का ये जो है कि उसके पेज पे जाके दूसरा दूसरा खुलेगा. अभी मेरे को उसमें 2 गेम है, उसको अनइंस्टॉल करना है और तीसरा को इंस्टॉल करना है. वो कैसे करें? हाउ टू अनइंस्टॉल 1 पार्ट ऑफ कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी. मतलब उसका ऐसा है. बाय द वे इतना पतला क्या हो गया? अरे भाई थोड़ा सा क्या ही कर सकते हैं. कर रहे हैं अभी, फिर से कोशिश कर रहे हैं वापस उगने की. बीच में थोड़ा तबीयत का लेफ्ट राइट सीन था, तेरे को पता ही चल रहता है कि लाइक क्या चल रहा है अभी. जिंदगी कैसी गांडू बनी फिरी है. अपना टाइम आएगा, वैसा सीन है। हाँ तो मेरे को बताओ, देखो कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी स्टार्ट करते हैं। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का एक मेन पेज आता है जहाँ पे वो उसका BO6, फिर मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2, मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 3, वॉरजोन, सबका वो एक पेज, होम पेज रहता है। जो गेम खेलना है वो वाले को क्लिक करो। तो अभी मेरे को वहाँ पे जाके अनइंस्टॉल करना है या यहाँ पे अनइंस्टॉल कर सकते हैं, मेरे को बताओ। खाना पीना नहीं, खाना पीना तो सब सही हो रहा है यार, दिक्कत खाने पीने में नहीं है यार। थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेस टेंशन सब कुछ चल रहा है यार, लाइफ में, ज़िंदगी में बहुत कुछ है, समझ रहा है यार। कैसे करूँ यार, कैसे करूँ? रुको तो, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी में जाके उधर अनइंस्टॉल दबाना पड़ेगा क्या, मेरे को लग रहा है। फाइल मैनेजर में, वो फाइल मैनेजर से करना पड़ेगा, यहाँ से नहीं होगा, यहाँ से नहीं होगा। अबे फाइल मैनेजर में कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी ही है, आई थिंक सो। होम पेज में अनइंस्टॉल का ऑप्शन नहीं है, वही चेक कर रहा हूँ मैं। इंस्टॉल का ऑप्शन है, जो नॉट इंस्टॉल्ड है उसको इंस्टॉल करने का ऑप्शन है, लेकिन साला ऐसा ऐसा है भी ये गेम। हाँ मैनेज फाइल्स, यस यस मैनेज फाइल्स में हो रहा है, हो रहा है, हो रहा है। हो रहा है, हो रहा है। सौ GB खा के बैठा था ये गेम अकेली। ये 100, वॉरजोन 150, 250। अभी मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 3 उसका अलग से 100 या 120 जो भी। नूब, तू पहले नेट ठीक कर ले, ठीक है, फिर बाद में नूब बोलना। आया बड़ा नूब बोलने वाला, बाप सबक छोड़ी। आज मैचेस अच्छे गए एपेक्स के यार। I was this close to win, like take my first victory ever in Apex. This close again. थोड़ा COD खेल फिर एपेक्स दिखाता हूँ। अबे मुँह दूंगा साले। तू पहले नेट ठीक कर। यहाँ नेट चल नहीं रही है, यहाँ पे बकचोदी करने हैं। मैनेज फाइल्स, चलो हो गया। अब मेरे को देखना है। अनइंस्टॉल हो गया। गुड 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 मॉर्निंग गुड पाइनएप्पल। मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 3 114 GB का है। चलो चला जाएगा इस। आज तो छोटी सी स्ट्रीम थी अपनी। रात को अगर होगा तो आऊंगा, नहीं होगा तो नहीं आऊंगा। यार दिक्कत सी है यार, साला जब खेलने का मन करता है तब प्लेयर्स नहीं रहते, जब प्लेयर्स रहते हैं तब मैं खेलने का मन नहीं करता है, हैं? कौन सा गेम खेलेगा इस बताओ। बहुत सारे गेम है अपने पास। अपने पास नया वाला एक्सपीडिशन 33 भी है, ओब्लिवियन भी है, ठीक है। ये एक हंट करके गेम है, क्या ये अच्छा गेम है? बस मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 3 तो अपन खेलेंगे ही। 2 के बाद वो 3 नहीं करूँगा तो फिर मेरे को शांति नहीं आएगी, बिकॉज वो माकारोव को मारना है मुझे जैसे भी करके। बट लुकिंग फॉर सम अदर टाइप ऑफ गेम्स। मेन स्टोरी 55 घंटा लिखा है ब्रो, बहुत लंबा गेम है मतलब। एक्स्ट्रास के साथ 280 आवर्स। एपेक्स का सर्वर प्रॉब्लम नहीं, ज़्यादा नहीं है, चलेगा, खेलने लायक आराम से है। और आज तो बहुत जल्दी जल्दी मैच मेकिंग हो रही थी, स्टार दबा रहा था 15 सेकंड में हो रही थी, जो कि यूजुअली 1 to 2 मिनट्स लेता है। 15 सेकंड 20 सेकंड में हो रही थी मैच मेकिंग। तो लाइक मैंने प्लेयर्स भी खेल रहे हैं और हमारी मैच मेकिंग भी हो रही है बाहर वालों के साथ। दूसरे डाउनलोड सही से चल रहा है मतलब, समझा नहीं। भाई करेंटली मेरे पीसी पे पता है कितने गेम लोडेड है? 1 2 3 4 5 6, और एक स्टीम पे जाते हैं 7 8 9 10 11 गेम्स लोडेड है गाइस, 11, समझ रहे हो? 11 फकिंग गेम्स। और एक गेम ऐसा नहीं, कोई एक गेम 75 GB से नीचे नहीं है, कोई एक गेम। सबसे लोएस्ट वो एपेक्स है, 75 GB, समझ रहे हो? पैंच कांड फट रही है। CS तो बहुत तेज अपडेट हुआ। हाँ ना, मैं देखा। वो क्या सुनने में आ रहा था, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल इंडियन सर्वर्स बंद कर रहा है। सुनने में आया, नॉट श्योर। ऐसा कुछ है क्या भाई? हॉगवर्ट्स लीगेसी भी है अभी, उसको कंटिन्यू कर सकते हैं अपन। कहाँ तक किए थे वो? सेकंड ट्रायल तक खत्म किए थे ना उस दिन। हाँ, सेकंड ट्रायल खत्म करके थर्ड ट्रायल जो मैडम आई थी, मैडम का रूइंस या रिमेन्स हम लोग को पहले पता करना है कि क्या है, कहाँ से है। यस यस, याद तो है। देखो, इतना याद अगर मैं एग्जाम में कर लेता तो आज साला आईआईटी में होता या एनआईटी। पढ़ाई हुई नहीं बेंच। बंद? क्या लिख रहा है ट्रॉन? समझा नहीं, बंद मतलब? अच्छा, गेम का चुतिया करेगा तो बंद करेगी ना। अच्छा, वो वाला नॉर्मल चैट में हट गया था। हम्म, ओ भाई, क्या करे? चलते हैं बे यार, कोई है नहीं खेलने को। साले जो दोस्त हैं वो तो इतने नालायक ही, क्या ही बताएं। अबे मेरा आज एक डिलीवरी आने वाला था, आया नहीं अभी तक। क्या सीन भाई, अमेजोन वालों, क्या हुआ? साला वन डे डिलीवरी का क्या पूरा एकदम झोली कर दिए तुम लोग तो। कल देंगे, कुछ नहीं होगा भाई इनका, इनका कुछ नहीं होगा भाई। इनका जिंदगी कुछ नहीं होगा। वन डे डिलीवरी के नाम पे 2 डे डिलीवरी दे रहे पैंच। इसी चीज का मैं प्राइम का पैसा दे रहा हूँ। नहीं, 10 मिनट का ब्रेक ले, मैं एपेक्स आ जाऊंगा। ये हरामी कैम को क्या देख रहा है बे? हैं? कैम को क्या देख रहा है बे मतलब? समझा नहीं। अबे 10 मिनट का ब्रेक क्या लूं बे? स्ट्रीम पे बैठ के ऐसे बैठा रहूं? हैं? ऐसे बैठा रहो 10 मिनट? कैसा बेवड़ा ऐसा बात करता है भाई तुम? है साला, सेंट पॉल्स में पढ़ने के बाद हैं, इतने अच्छे अंकल आंटी का शिक्षा लेने के बाद बेटा जब घर से या शहर से दूर जाता है, दूसरे शहर में रहता है, तो ऐसा बेवड़ा हो जाता है। बताओ। बकचोदी कर, सुट्टा मार। हाँ, मैं तो सुट्टा मारता हूँ। नहीं, सुट्टा तो मैं ही मारता हूँ। हैं साले, बे सुट्टा मारना होता ना 4 घंटे में 2 बार 3 बार मिनिमम जाके मार के आ गया होता, समझ रहे हो? परवरिश में सवाल कर दिया बीसी। भाई हम क्या परवरिश में सवाल किए? भाई मेरे को पता है अंकल आंटी तुझे अच्छा शिक्षा दिए होंगे। तू साला अभी दूसरे शहर जाके बेवड़ा बन गया, तो भाई अंकल आंटी का क्या दोष है? आंटी तो अच्छे हैं, अंकल तो अच्छे हैं। वो तो चाहते ही हैं कि हमारा बेटा और तरक्की करे, उन्नति करे। बेटा यहाँ बेवड़ा बना बैठा हुआ है। साला बातें देखो ना कैसे बकचोदी भरा कर रहा है। 10 मिनट ब्रेक ले, स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, लाइव कर रहा हूँ, 10 मिनट ब्रेक ले। स्कूल का रिसेस का टाइम चल रहा है क्या? देखो चैट, ये ब्रेक इसलिए लेता है। हाँ, तेरा लैंड काटने के लिए लेता हूँ साले। साला आज येलो डॉलर आएगा मेरे को लग रहा है। तेरा तेरा एल काटने के लिए लेता हूँ ब्रेक साले। बातें करवा लो भाई। अबे तेरा हुआ कि 100%? मैं चलता हूँ बहन। बैठा हूँ थोड़ा सा। कॉल आया क्या? माफ करो भाई, तुम्हारा भाई 3-4 घंटा ही सोया है आज। अबे फोर्जा खेलने का मन कर रहा है, लेकिन मेरा कंट्रोलर एक्सबॉक्स वाला ठीक से चल नहीं रहा है। उसको चेक करवाना पड़ेगा। एक्सबॉक्स माइक्रोसॉफ्ट वाले को भेजना पड़ेगा कि ये साला क्या गांडू दे दियो तुम अपना। कहाँ गया मेरा वो कंट्रोलर? कहाँ रखा था अबे? ड्रॉअर में है क्या? कंट्रोलर कहाँ रख दिया अबे मैं अपना? नीचे वाले में है क्या? नहीं, नीचे वाले में भी नहीं है। कंट्रोलर कहाँ गया? पता ही नहीं चल रहा है। डार्क जॉट भाई, आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग। थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। क्या हाल है भाई, कैसे हो? अबे यार, कितने जीबी का है ये फोर्जा? सुनने में 150 GB। पैंच, मतलब मेरे को मालूम था बड़ा गेम है। सुनने में आया यहाँ पे आप वो अपना कार वार रख सकते हो, कौन सा कार रखे हो वो सब कर सकते हो, ऐसा है ना? 95? अबे यार कैसा उफ। ठीक है, तू आएगा तो 1-2 मैच ही खेलेंगे, ज़्यादा नहीं खेलेंगे। फिर कल खेलेंगे, ठीक है? ऑलरेडी 7:30 हो रहा है। भूल गए? अरे डार्क भाई, जैसे आप भूल गए वैसे हम भी भूल गए यार। अपने वाले डार्क भाई हो क्या? डीपी और नाम थोड़ा डार्क जॉड हो गया ना, तो मैं समझ नहीं पाया। वेलकम वेलकम डार्क भाई, कैसे हो? आप जैसे महीने में एक आध बार याद कर लेते हो, हम भी आपको महीने में एक आध बार ही याद कर लेते हैं। थोड़ा सच बोल दे रहा हूँ क्या मैं आजकल? शिट। छोड़, नहीं तो कल खेलेंगे। अबे साले, कैसा कैसा चिरांड है भाई ये। एकदम चिरांड का जो बोल रहे हैं ना, साला। मतलब पैदाइशी से जो मतलब मुंह में मुंह में लावा का वो पत्थर डाल देने का मन कर रहा है। इतना बड़ा चिरांड है साला। ये क्या बोल रहे हो? हिंदी बोल रहा हूँ। अबे लिंक्डइन में कुछ भी छापते हैं बे लोग, मतलब कुछ भी। अब भाई मेरे को पता नहीं कोई रिफंड होगा कि नहीं। अब एक ब्रांड छापी है, मतलब एक वो उसका पूरा टिप्पणी है, होता है ना लोग लेक्चर देते हैं लिंक्डइन में, तो ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा लोग लेक्चर ही देते हैं। यहाँ पे लिखी है, एक स्पॉन्ज बॉब का पिक्चर डाला है कम ब्रांड ने और लिखा है व्हाट स्पॉन्ज बॉब स्क्वायर पैंट्स टॉट मी अबाउट बीइंग अ ग्रेट एम्प्लॉय। फिर उसके नीचे उसका पूरा पैराग्राफ्स पे पैराग्राफ्स है, यस आई एम सीरियस स्टार्ट है। मतलब लोग कुछ भी लिखते हैं बे, कुछ भी। बीजीएमआई नहीं खेल रहे क्या? नहीं भाई, आजकल बीजीएमआई बंद है भाई। बीजीएमआई की ऑडियंस नहीं आती तो अपन बीजीएमआई बंद कर दिए। देखो जैसे आप, फिर वो एक अयान भाई हुआ करते थे, डोसा, अरमान, सारा, ये जो अपने जो मेन कोर बीजीएमआई वाले जो देखने वाले बंदे थे, ये आते ही नहीं है। तो अब जब बीजीएमआई के बंदे आते नहीं तो हम उनके लिए अब मतलब बीजीएमआई के लिए क्या पॉइंट है अब जी। जो लोग देखना चाहते हैं, लाइक वैलो देखना चाहते हैं, दूसरे दूसरे स्टोरी मोड गेम्स देखना चाहते हैं, तो मैं वो खेलता हूँ अभी उनके लिए। अब ऑडियंस के साथ साथ हमें भी तो थोड़ा सा करना पड़ेगा ना उनको। अब जो पास्ट में एक्स रह गया है, एक्स को याद करके अगर आप प्रेजेंट वाले को बोलोगे तो प्रेजेंट वाली भी छोड़ के जाएगी ना कि साले तू एक्स को ही याद रख। और एक्स तो वैसे भी याद नहीं करते, महीने में एक आध बार आ जाते हैं। समझ रहे हो रेफरेंस, समझ रहे हो आप? भाई ये फोर्जा हो गया, ठीक है, क्या कितने गेम्स में वो मैं डाउनलोड करके पीसी में रख सकता हूँ पेंच। मतलब ऐसा नहीं कि भाई खेल नहीं रहा हूँ भाई, ऐसे हफ्ते में हर एक गेम मिनिमम 2 से 3 बार तो खेल ही रहा हूँ। देखो जैसे एपेक्स आज खेला, कल खेला, वैलो भी खेला था 2 दिन, फिर उससे पहले वॉरजोन खेला था, वॉरजोन, कल मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2 भी खेला था। पेंच। अरे अभी थोड़ा एग्जाम और कॉलेज वाला सीन चल रहा था, समझ रहे हो डार्क भाई? समझ रहे हैं, समझ रहे हैं। वैसे वैसे अभी मेरा वही दूसरे स्टोरी मोड पीसी गेम्स का सीन चल रहा था सेम, जैसे आप लोगों का एग्जाम्स और कॉलेज, वैसे मेरा पीसी गेम्स का सीन चल रहा था। क्या ही कर सकते, पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। लोग आएंगे, लोग जाएंगे, लोग। अभी भी चल रहा है, बीएमपीएस देखने आया था तो यू से नीचे सजेस्ट हुआ। मेरी जान, चलो बढ़िया है। आप देखो बीएमपीएस, अपन भी चलते हैं, मैं जा ही रहा था। अपना वॉच पार्टी था आज एक ही मैच का, फिर अभी नेक्स्ट लैन है 31 को। चलो चला जाए। फिर देखेंगे ये डूम, डूम भी खेलेंगे। डूम का भी एक वीडियो आ रहा है गाइस, मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहा हूँ, फिर एक डूम का वीडियो अपलोड होने वाला है मेरे स्ट्रीम बंद करते ही, ठीक है? जो भी यार 6 लोग देख रहे हो, माफ़ करो यार, अभी कुछ नहीं खेल पा रहा हूँ। कल आप आ जाना, कल से एक हफ्ता पूरा अपना भी ब्रेक है। एक हफ्ते अपन देखते हैं, कल एपेक्स वॉरजोन खेलेंगे अपने पेशेंस भाई के साथ, फिर उसके बाद वैलो भी खेलेंगे, फिर मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 3 स्टार्ट करेंगे, एंड डूम के कल से हर दिन एपिसोड्स आएंगे, ठीक है? हर दिन एक नया चैप्टर। ये वॉच पार्टी के लिए मैं थोड़ा बंद हुआ था। आज चैप्टर 2 अभी शाम को, रात को आ रहा है, अपलोड हो रहा है, अपलोड हो चुका है, और बस पब्लिश करने की देरी है। और चैप्टर 3 कल, चैप्टर 4 परसों, चैप्टर 5 उसके बाद वाले दिन, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 करके पूरा चलता जाएगा, ठीक है? चलो ठीक है, थैंक यू एवरीवन फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन यार। जो भी 6 लोग हो, आई नो आप लोग देखना चाहते हो मुझे, थैंक यू सो मच यार। साइलेंट लवर्स, साइलेंट व्यूअर्स, सो वेरी मच थैंक यू। आप लोगों की वजह से ही हम स्ट्रीम करते हैं, एंड ऐसे ही प्यार करते रहो, सपोर्ट करते रहो। एक दिन हम ज़रूर से आसमान छुएंगे। एज ऑलवेज यू गाइस आर ऑलवेज ओपी, यू नो द ड्रिल। लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। चैनल पर भी नए हो तो प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब कर लेना, सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो अपने यार बंधुओं से शेयर कर लेना। क्या पता वो सब्सक्राइब कर दे, उन्हें हमारा कंटेंट पसंद आ जाए, ठीक है। एंड मेरे नए माउस का अगेन गाइज, मेरे नए माउस का एक व्लॉग और एक अनबॉक्सिंग वीडियो, 2 वीडियोस मैंने डाल के रखे हैं, आप चैनल पर जाके चेकआउट कर सकते हो कैसा लगा। कॉज अनबॉक्सिंग वाले वीडियो में मैंने एक टाइप का अनबॉक्सिंग किया जो मैंने पहली बार ट्राई करा है वो वीडियो में। आप जाके देखो, अगर पसंद आए तो बताना। और जो भी पार्ट व्लॉग के भी जो भी पार्ट पसंद है, व्लॉग में बैक स्टोरी है, ये माउस मैंने क्यों लिया, कैसे लिया, या लाइक कहाँ से वो आई टॉपिक, तो व्लॉग में उस वो है, ठीक है। तो जो भी देख रहे हो एक बार चेक कर लेना, क्या पता आपको अच्छा लग जाए, ठीक है। और थैंक यू एवरीवन फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन, बाय बाय। और अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स कभी मत भूलना गाइस, अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो, कॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पॉर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। सो इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पे एंड करते हैं। उम्मीद है स्ट्रीमों को पसंद आया होगा। भाई 9 की वॉचिंग हो गई भाई, मेरे को जाने का मन नहीं कर रहा भाई, 9 लोग जाने के टाइम में आ रहे, बताओ। जब मैं यही यहाँ पे भाई कुछ गेम खेल रहा होता हूँ या मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रहा था, 3-4 की वॉचिंग आ रही थी, 9 की वॉचिंग आ रही है भाई मेरे जाने के टाइम पे। क्या सीन है भाई, ये क्या है भाई, ये कैसे जाऊँ, जाने का मन नहीं कर रहा है। ये तो वही बात हो गई ब्रेकअप करने के टाइम में, रोमांटिक मूड हो गया, हॉर्नी मूड हो गया। 9 लोग देख रहे हैं भाई, लिटरल करंट कॉन्करेंट व्यूअर्स 9 भाई। 9 लोग जो भी आए हो सभी का स्वागत है यार मेरे इस चैनल पे, सभी का। चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया तो कर लेना यार, हमारे आज के टारगेट से हम 1-2 सब्जी दूर हैं, सब्सक्राइब कर लेना। एंड हम कल से एक हफ्ता अपना नो वॉच पार्टी फुल गेमिंग अपन समझ लो, हर दिन 8:30 बजे हम आ जाते हैं, आप लोग भी आ जाना। थैंक यू सो वेरी मच आने के लिए। एंड सी यू टुमारो हम अपने पेशेंस भाई के साथ वॉरजोन खेलेंगे एंड एपेक्स खेलेंगे, ठीक है। और वैलो तो इंस्टॉल रहता ही है, उसका तो कुछ है नहीं। तो इतने कम लाइक क्यों डार्क जॉट भाई, कभी कभार हो जाता है, लोग आकर देखकर चले जाते बस, तो चलता है, ठीक है। डॉक्टर ट्रॉन आ गया लॉल, अरे ट्रॉन बेबी, ठीक है सुन ट्रॉन, एक काम करते हैं अपन कल खेलते हैं, अभी तो चलता हूँ मैं, कुछ काम भी है। तो अपन कल एपेक्स खेलते, तो एपेक्स डाउनलोड हो गया तो रात को वॉरजोन भी डाउनलोड कर ले, ठीक है। वॉरजोन डाउनलोड करके रख अपने इस पे, अपन कल दोनों खेलेंगे 2 घंटा एपेक्स, एपेक्स में बोर होंगे फिर वॉरजोन जाएंगे, अपन डुओ क्यू करते हैं। और अगर हुआ तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली देखते हैं, एक और प्लेयर खोजता हूँ मैं, अगर मिल गया तो अच्छी बात है। कॉज तन्मय को पूछा तो तन्मय रायन से लोग अगले महीने फ्री हो जाएंगे, जून 17, अगले महीने, क्या मतलब, और 15 डेज है बोल सकते हो, 15 to 20 डेज। तो 20 दिन बाद वो लोग फ्री हो जाएंगे, तो हम लोग का पूरा 4 मैन स्क्वाड बन जाएगा अभी के लिए। लगे रहो, एक दिन 60 के भी आएगा, आज 6 है। अरे डार्क जॉट भाई थैंक यू यार, डार्क भाई लव यू यार, लव यू। लगे रहे भाई, मतलब हमारे पास और कुछ है ही नहीं, बस आप ही का प्यार है, तभी हम आपसे, आप लोगों से मिलने हम डेली आते हैं यार, डेली स्ट्रीम करते हैं आप ही लोगों के लिए, ताकि हम 3-4 घंटे भी आएँ, आपको हंसा सकें या कुछ ऐसा दिखा सकें जो आप डे टू डे लाइफ में नहीं देखते, जैसे कि मेरा हगना वाला गेम प्ले, समझ रहे हो? वो आपको और कहीं कोई चैनल में नहीं मिलेगा, एक्सक्लूसिव ऑन RyuK's चैनल। तो या थैंक यू डार्क भाई फॉर द काइंड विशेस यार, आई होप बहुत जल्द, आज 6, कल 60, परसों 600, इसके बाद वाले दिन 60,000, 6,000 में नहीं आएंगे, 6,000 में एकदम नहीं आएंगे। फिर 6,000 हो जाएगा तो लोग तुम लोग कुछ और सोचने लगोगे। मेरे को पता है, मेरा दिमाग शार्प है। 60 के थोड़ा कम बोल दिया। अरे भाई आप बोले वही बहुत बड़ी बात है यार। थैंक यू यार। करेंगे करेंगे सब अपन करेंगे यार। मेरे को F1 भी मेरा डाउनलोडेड है, इंस्टॉल्ड है, लेकिन दिक्कत ये है कि साला मेरा कंट्रोलर की MCBJ हो चुकी है यार। कितने GB का है ये? 100 या 80 GB का तो होगा। मैं 6,001 कर दूंगा, वो दिन नहीं आएगा 6,000 वाले दिन। वाह कितने GB का है? हाँ 100 GB। बोला ना भाई 100 GB का गेम है। मतलब अगर अभी मैं अपना सारा गेम डाउनलोड अनइंस्टॉल कर दिया, सिर्फ वैलो रखा, अराउंड 1 TB तो मेरा स्पेस खाली हो जाएगा, मिनिमम 1 TB। चलो चलते गाइस। थैंक यू एवरीवन फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। बाय बाय, लव यू गाइस, थैंक यू। कल आ जाना 8:30-9 बजे अपन स्ट्रीम करेंगे। अभी हम शाम को जिम नहीं जा रहे, सुबह जा रहे, तो हम शाम को जो जल्दी आ सकते हैं। पहले शाम को जाते थे तो रात को 9:30-10 बजे जाता था, बट हम 8:30 बजे से कल आ जाएंगे, ठीक है। चलो बाय बाय गाइस, लव यू, टेक केयर, सी यू टुमारो, बाय 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 बाय।